All right. All right. All right, we're back to streaming. Well, last time we streamed was Friday. So the same schedule, but yeah. Today we're playing Slave of Princess. I was using it for a while. What's it called? Like, I saw like people like streaming it like last year, I think it was. Around last year. I mean, the game's been out for 2 years. But I feel like I mostly saw streams of it last year. Unless like my sense of time is like horrific. You want me to sing Sling in That Fit? Ha! 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 I was thinking whether to put like that, like what, yeah, Slay type title, but maybe not for the first stream. Dripless. Ha! Ha! But yeah, I don't know too much with this game. Like, what's it called? The game isn't like hiding, like, yeah, here. The game isn't really like hiding the fact that the princess is something. I don't know what, but like, she's sus, at least. Part of the appeal, yeah. Like, what's it called? Like, besides like, what's it called? Like, the game just takes up tell you that what's it called? There is like content warning stuff and like, but the game is like kind of horror, and then they said like, but it's also like a love story or something from like the very start of the game, like when you launch it. So curious to see like what the deal is with this, because yeah, the game doesn't hide the fact that the princess seems sus, at least. But otherwise, I have no idea about like its inner machinations. Let's say, I've like avoided anything about it. Let's say, was it last year or 2 years? I mean, the game's been out for 2 years. I saw they recently released the digital art book for this game as well. I guess like funny timing to start now. I was like, what's it called? I got this game sometime this year, I think it was, on a sale, but like it was more like figuring out when to play it. I think it was this year I got it. Or was it last? I don't remember. The library just like grows sometimes. Alright, cool. Let's jump right in. I don't think the game had narration on launch. I know that, yeah, the pristine cut thing added narration. As in like voice lines and stuff. Rather. Voice lines, voice acting. I think it might have been actually like 2 years ago, actually. I just lost track of time. That I saw people streaming it. Alright, let's jump right in. Let's see how this goes. We haven't played... I mean, have we? I mean, technically we've played... When was the last visual novel we played? Can't remember. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
How does the saving work, just to be sure? Okay, yeah, cool. Normal, like, visual novel saving.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? We don't really know who she is in the first place yet. We don't need to ask that. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? I'm not doing this. Consider that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Ha! Explore. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? I mean, we just jumped right in, so we have, like, no idea on, like, any background. So we're just here. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution. Silently continue the cabin or turn around and leave. End of the world. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Damn, complete extermination.
Put an end to her.
But how can the princess... Okay, we can just ask all of this. Explore is just asking questions. How can the princess locked away in the basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics.
Okay, just do your
You have
job.
a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on
Put the sleigh in the bag type deal. Any evidence to back you up? Cool, we're gonna go like full on debate mode. Sure. What's the evidence?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
Fair.
You've made it this far.
The question is,
might
are
as
you
well reach the
going to
end
trust a
of
voice
your
from
journey.
nowhere? True. We'll see. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Yeah, we're just going like full debate bro mode on this narrator.
While I appreciate the mental exercise,
Oh,
are
can we actually
running up
time out?
against a bit
I'm
of a
curious.
ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay, cool. Secret, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how this game functions. It is like VN at least. So we'll see how like, what's it called? Routes and stuff work out. It does say like there is no premature endings. So like there's no like, it's not a kind of visual novel that's like, you just die like from picking an option. Like in some like lots of death. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, lots of visual novels have that thing where, like, you pick an option and you just die. No, nothing about this game. I only know, like, the premise from reading about it, but otherwise, I don't have much clue on, like, any details of it, besides being a visual novel.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Changes drip. Ha.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If
Okay.
the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
So let me raise the voice volume. I think he's too quiet. Let me raise it up a bit. I'll lower the music slightly. There. That FVA, he sounds cool.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about
Okay,
to
yeah, this is
ruin
pretty much like,
everything.
what's it called? There's no use debating this. It's gonna happen.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can someone else do it? Seems kind of bad though. Monochrome when? Ha! I mean, it's already like part of the way there. If I didn't add color to the model, it's like it would have been black and white anyway. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller?
More the
or
act
a
of slaying
seamstress?
rather than who she
If
is.
anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses
Ha.
contribute something of value to society.
Fair. The monarchy just be like figureheads. Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
More because we just jumped in. Maybe like when we find out the princess is like fucked up. Like actually fucked up. Or something, who knows. We'll just be like, let's go all in.
Like I
Next
said,
time.
I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why
Ha!
would I even consider
Fair.
that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some
Yeah,
people
some
do.
do.
Like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I'd say no. I'd rather it not end. Do I get some reward for this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Can you tell me about my prize for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you.
Alright, cool.
Whatever
Special
you think it
reward,
might
let's
be,
see.
I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Enter the chat. Ha. I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face. Yeah, sure. We may as well at least reason with her.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. and the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Damn, don't hear her out.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
He sounds tired.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's
Okay, cool. We're like the hero is the body there, but then we're separate from the hero. We're us. Proceed to enter the cabin. Alright, so we're not literally the guy,
interior of the
let's
cabin
say.
is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's take the blade. We may as well have it on
Take the blade
hand.
from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Here's a title drop. Alright, let's go to the basement. Does room be like... I haven't played yet. Like, I've seen, like, vague enough spoilers, but, like, it's so vague and about context that it's, like, I have no idea. Oh, okay, we have the dagger in hand now.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the
I don't know how much
really
meta
lives
narrative
here,
there is for this.
slaying
We'll
her is
see.
probably doing her a favor.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, who wants to stay down here?
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Alright.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk
All right,
down
yo.
the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Okay, yeah, she can't get out.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why'd you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. I haven't decided yet. Nuh-uh. I'm just here to talk. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
We'll hold on to it just in case.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very...
Unless the
becoming
hero
of
is
us.
based around, like, his dialogue is based around how we've acted so far. We'll see. We can pick it up later. Tighten your grip. You know what? We'll drop it. Well, let's hear her out.
The blade tumbles out
Let's hear her
from
out.
trembling hands and drops to the floor. with
Like we have
unceremonious-
two hands for a reason. We can like go hand to hand if needs be.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face.
So you're gonna pick her up if you have holding a knife.
Hard.
Or more like, I mean, we can just choke her out or something. I don't know. Or go for like a 1-2 combo, and it'll still work out.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need...
Okay, I guess like the only way we can kill her is with the blade.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Alright, relationship, huh? Yeah, it's pretty awkward. How'd I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Let's hear your name first. Like, let's at least introduce ourselves.
She hesitates before answering.
Greetings, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Alright, cool. No actual name then.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
So there's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What did they say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Oh, she doesn't know she's gonna do that? What? He doesn't know?
Is that why they threw me down here?
Third book in
Well,
an
I
icy
don't wanna hurt
audiobook type
anyone.
deal.
I
Nice.
like the world, I think.
I like the word I think.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall?
Oh, I see,
Have
that's
I told you
cool.
why I'm allegedly so...
Good to see him get more
dangerous?
roles. If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I end up here? They told you why. Not really. Well, just they told us the reason you're down here, but not really why. We're gonna do if I let you out of here. Deflect. I was hoping you'd tell me. Yeah, I was hoping you'd tell me, honestly. I'm sure you have the reasons for keeping that information secret. If I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. I was hoping you'd tell me, honestly. Serena's the same VA as Ligus. Ha! I love that. I love the Lyrene memes. I love it. It's funny. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Fair. I mean, you have your methods.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Playable. I see maybe one day, like a different one at some point, if we meet them again. Or
Whoever
another
sent
one.
you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Marry. Ha.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds
I mean,
right
yeah,
to
we have no
you
reason to
either.
kill you.
Otherwise we'd
But
be
she's
killing
just
each
using
other instead of
reasoning
talking.
against us. It's like logical reasoning. And like,
She
the
has a
narrator does say
point.
like honeyed words.
There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
There's a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question. Wait, the hero. Is the hero like talking to us? Because like the hero has like the way he's addressing. It's like he's talking to us and not like. Unless, yeah, telling you to the question the situation. There's a reason you've listened. He has a point. Yeah, the hero's talking to us. It feels like.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life
Hero
in the
robber.
woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
True. At least he's open that we don't even know you. So fair play. That's fair.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
How would I get? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
All right. I mean, if you're like some immortal being, then it's like more reason to trust that you're kind of potentially weird. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
How would she get out then? Like, just leave her down here then.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Oh, cut off your arm or something.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Unless you mean like take off her head and she's still alive. She's being brutally honest to the point, and the other guy's going, "Don't trust me." Yeah, it only works when you're friends with someone. Yeah, it's like we're more like just thrown into a situation, and it's like we don't know anyone. Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Fair play. And also, okay, fair. You're not like going for the seduction route, let's say. We talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess. I'm gonna get you out of here, examine the change. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Or should we just go right for the kill? I mean, let's see what happens. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do with you. Or should we just go right for the kill and like see what happens? Let's see what the reward the narrator promised. Let's go.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
I see. We spent too much. We didn't go right for it, so we're like naturally, what's it called? Hesitant. Okay, and also for some reason our arm is like scaly.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed.
Yeah, our arm is scaly for some reason. Okay, cool. So it matters what we pick beforehand. It's not just like isolated choices. It builds up like our hesitation. Sidestep your thrust and deliver blow to your jaw. Damn, we're just weak.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Okay, fair. Yeah, she's stronger than she looks.
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Okay, cool. She can fight back.
Your blade slashes.
Okay, yeah, cool. Our arm is like
her fists connect with
something.
Your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Flee her and lock her up. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We entered the fight. We'll keep going. I mean, if we die, it's like whatever. We die anyway.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Okay, cool. We go for the double kill.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen?
Ha!
I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still.
Yeah, we should have just gone right for it if we were gonna just try and kill her.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Would that be enough?
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
Well, to be fair, we died as well, though, so we don't get the reward, unfortunately.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have
Crazy
to wonder,
nails, though, yeah. Whatever's going on with that.
Do you really think this is the end?
Yeah, probably not. We're only like almost 30 minutes in. There's more to this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Adversary. Okay, there's even more, huh? Alright. This is how this pans out.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
And that's like end of the world, meaning what's it called? Once she leaves, the game ends type deal. You died but you lived, yeah. Unless like they mean it in a sense of like, if the princess leaves the cabin, the game ends, and it's like that's the end of the world, or like end of the story type deal. Maybe that's what. Oh no, who knows? It depends how like what direction they're gonna go with. Kill princess game, yeah. Double pummel beat down. But yeah, I don't really. Yeah, I was eyeing this game for a while, but I have no idea on like the deeper stuff of it besides the princess being like suspicious. That's about it. So, what's it called? It seems interesting so far, though. Yeah.
You're here to slay her.
But yeah, we've looped around
If
though
you don't,
somehow.
It will be the end of the world.
We'll see. I mean, I don't know if it's meta, really, but we'll see what it goes for. I'm getting some deja vu. She's gonna kill me again. I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got here. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Okay, sure.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Fair play.
You know I can hear you, right?
Ha!
It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Alright.
That's fine. It doesn't matter if
What's
you
it
can hear
stubborn?
us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Okay, cool. We got more voices. We got more voices in our head. Cool. The voice of the stubborn now. Like, yeah, just don't die. Just go for it.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
This is still on telling the truth, and obviously what happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Yeah, why should I bother then if we're just gonna, like, what's it called? If she doesn't die.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Yeah, true. We didn't listen to you. We hesitated too much.
We did our best with the information we were given. And we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Alright, this time we lock in and go for it. Fine. Let's see what happens.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
Ha!
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
So what, there were consequences?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds...
Unless like our arm is
consequence-free
like
to me.
even more messed up. We'll see.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters. I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Well, let's talk a bit more, and then we'll go there.
Just be quick about it.
We killed each other last time. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time was around with beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? To quote you from last time, she's just a princess. Well, she's strong enough to beat me to death with her hands. Yeah, that part's the more like, I guess, like, stranger part. Like, she beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? Yeah.
She is just a princess.
Okay,
Whatever
cool.
you
She's just
think
trained.
happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Okay, I guess we're kind of putting fear in our heads that she's like could beat us up again though by doing this. So who locked her in?
People locked her in that basement, and I
Fair.
told you what this place is.
Not many
It's a
characters
path in the
involved.
woods.
It's
Don't
us and the
overcomplicate
princess
things.
and the narrator.
Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
Alright, cool. Now we have stubborn voice in our head as
There's
well.
nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
We killed each other last time. If people locked her away, then why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? You're being cagey. Why aren't you telling me? Why is it falling on me at least? Like, why us?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this.
Okay, the only person capable.
It's because you're special.
Yay.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
You do be like that.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Alright, some more lore on who we are. Or the hero is, rather.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
We killed each other last time. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? Give us some tips.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just
If we were special, can we check our stat allocation? We messed up. Ha! 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 Plot depends on pro tag, essentially. You're being cagey. Why aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Alright, we'll just go right in, no questions asked. In and
What
out.
else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch.
Let's just go straight in. Let's see what happens.
Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
Fair. Okay, cool. She has deeper lore that we don't know about. We'll find out about that at some point. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Sure, let's go.
A warning before you go any further.
Alright, another warning? What's up?
She will lie, she will cheat,
Ah.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Dream an
Don't
adventure,
believe a word
essentially.
she says. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
It's more like she's just vague. She doesn't really tell us anything.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out.
Well,
of
maybe
there.
she's pretty
Trust her.
straightforward about
Ever.
not
Are we clear?
knowing us, but also it's what's it called? It's a bit of both.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Sure, let's go.
The cabin is tighter
Okay, it's
than
different
its
now.
exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as
Alright,
if
it's
trying to
advanced.
forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yeah, last time it was just a wooden cabin.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
Alright, there's a mirror here, but I want to see what we look like.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Let's approach the mirror. No questions asked. Let's take a look.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Yeah, we need to see what we look like. We look kind of sus. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach
Okay, yeah.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Okay, cool. Let's let the narrator can influence the setting.
And now it's gone. So all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Okay, yeah. Our arm, an even better look at our arm. Was it different than last time?
Very different.
Mandani's mirror. Ha.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop
fair.
that ridiculous past
But we haven't been here
life
technically
nonsense.
then.
You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Either that or the princess looks different as well now. We have a different cabin, so maybe the princess will be different.
So focus up. The world is depending on you.
Alright, let's take the blade.
You
Let's
take
go
the
right
blade
for the
from
kill.
Altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Sure.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Okay, yeah,
revealing
that's a
rough
cave.
stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulphuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger?
Okay.
Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Okay, because this time she's much more, like, aggressive. Okay. But let's like she remembers the previous cycle or whatever happened. So she's like bloodlusted.
Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Why is it dripping? I mean, like, you know, like caves drip water sometimes type deal.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a...
Unless it's like, yeah. Well, I guess like she changes based on like what we've done to her previously then.
As you descend
Okay,
the final step,
cool.
the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Oh, now she's like demon fighter type deal. She looks cool.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
She can just punch it herself, honestly.
Oh, it's you again.
Okay, she remembers us.
Right back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Okay, cool. We're just like two people trapped in a loop.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I probably heard of that narrator. It's a lot different from what happened last time. But last time definitely happened. But I mean, the narrator would just say that she's lying, to be honest. You look different. So you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like, how we're both alive. I haven't even decided what I'm doing yet. You know what? Since, like, she's different as well, we may as well talk it out a bit. Also, let's talk to the narrator a bit.
Okay, fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
Damn, the narrator is third wheeling and is being left out the action.
Are you okay?
Yeah, he's upset now.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line.
Yeah, fair
Not
play.
all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Fair play, yeah. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason
Okay,
for
we're
us
going
to
for a
stand
fight,
around.
not for a slay, though. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a lot to unpack first. Let's see how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Fair. It just be like that.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Damn.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Attack the... Oh, I see, yeah. Now it's attack and not slay. I see. Now we're just like... We're locked in combat now and not actually going to kill her. Or at least not aiming for the killing her. Aiming to kill her. I don't know what happened to you since last time. I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Turn around and leave. We'll scrap. We'll go for a scrap at least.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right. As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right.
I mean, to be honest, she's gonna win this. Like, we have like a puny dagger, and she just can just like just 1-2 combo us.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
Yeah, like she was just waiting for us here. Honestly,
she almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Yeah, because we're just like she just no-diffed us.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Yeah, we pretty much went into attack mode and not slay mode.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Okay, the heart again.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the
And for
point?
instance, that spider. Ha! You put everything you want to see me dead. Okay, yeah.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Nah, we have to go for direct kill. We can't just rely on Dot.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Bait an opening, strike her heart head on. We go in. She wants to like face us head on, so we'll trust her on that aspect.
If that's
Just go
your
for
plan,
it.
Then that's your plan. Push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give
Okay,
way
she
before
blocked.
A sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
I mean, we could just push right through her arm into her like chest, or just like right through her bone.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Just keep going.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically
Damn, fair
lighting
play.
up the dreary cave.
She's into this.
Yes. You
Huge, so
finally
she's slow.
get it,
You're not
don't
boxing my
you?
No, that's a lie. For real, for real. You finally get it. Lie, I do. We just keep going.
Dying and coming back. Clashing against each other over the fate of everything. Forever.
Okay, yeah. We're just like eternal combat.
Did she just admit out loud that she's gonna end the world if she gets out of here?
Oh, true, yeah. True. Over the fate of everything. So she knows, she does know, yeah.
She most certainly did. I hope you've made a mental note of that, hero. There's no more room for doubt.
Fair, she knows more than she lets on.
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win. Even if it takes us forever to get there.
Damn, just like fight for eternity to win against her.
Balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
Yeah, honestly, we've taken more damage from her, even if she got stabbed in the arm.
We're fine.
We're fine though, apparently.
Barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor. I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened.
Ha.
You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm. With near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
It's cool, yeah.
Forgot this.
Okay, at least we keep going with the blade then.
She tosses it at your feet.
Aren't you jump the gun a little? We each died once. Does it mean we're immortal? True, it's only our first cycle. Who's to say it happens again? Were you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? Most of this world was just a cabin. I saw trees and everything. Trees and everything. That's not much, dog. When you want to be free, though, isn't there more to life than waking up chained and finding to death in an endless loop? I think I'm done fighting you. I don't think this is healthy for either of us. Pick up and attack again. Yeah, what's the assumption that we're immortal then?
How much more proof do you need? Would it help to watch me rise from the dead with your own 2 eyes?
I'd say so, yeah.
Fine. Go ahead. Stab me in the heart. See what happens.
Sure, let's see.
The princess throws open her arms, exposing her chest.
Now, it's a trap to like attack us, but either way.
Do it right now before she changes her mind.
Yeah, sure. We'll take the bait.
Hold on. What if this is a trick? If she's leaving herself open like this, there's only one way we can strike at her. For all we know, she's 3 steps ahead of us.
Yeah, she's doing that taunt, like open arm taunt counter.
3 steps ahead of us. Have you met her? This isn't a trick. And how would you know that? Because I wouldn't think to trick us. So why would she?
Ha! Fair. If I wouldn't, why would she? I mean, you're not her, but still.
That's a great point. So please stop hesitating and end this now.
Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for it. I'm not gonna take a cheap win like that. Let's go for it. We'll take her offer.
The princess remains unflinching as you run her down, her stoic expression once again curving into a knowing smile as the pristine
Package deal with her.
buries
Ha!
deep into her heart. Did she really just let us do that? Apparently, yes.
See you soon.
Alright, let's see how this pans out. I mean, we don't die this time, though.
And then she stumbles back into the wall, the blade still lodged firmly in her chest. She collapses to the ground. She's dead. It's over. It's finally over.
But it can't be over. She said she'd be back.
I know that the 2 of you had some sort of weird bond, but look on the bright side. Now we don't have to die.
Okay, yeah, because like the hero's talking to the stubborn one. I think. If that's what he means, that's who he's talking to, yeah. Game's too small. Ha. Well, we slayed her once without us dying, but let's see how this pans out.
No, it's not nice. I wanted to fight her forever.
Okay, volume. Oh, volume.
Shit.
Let me
It's not fair.
let me raise it up a bit. Excuse the dripping blood now. Ha.
Life isn't fair.
Let me know if
but
it's
what's
too
done is
quiet
done,
then.
And whether you like it or not, the entire world is in your debt for saving it from ruin. I'm sure in due time you'll learn to live with yourself. Let's just get out of here. Yes. That sounds like a splendid idea.
Let's go. Let's not hesitate. Let's go and see what the outside world awaits us.
Thank you for listening to Reason. For a second there, I was concerned you'd bought into that stubborn one's madness.
Madness? I'm the only sane one here. I understand what we're supposed to be. The rest of you are in denial.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the base of the stairs. It's time for you to move on to a new, safer chapter of your life.
I'm telling you, she's coming back. She said she's coming back.
She's not.
Well, so yeah, the game is hiding like our character's face, unless like we're like some multi-headed person or something.
She is.
She's not coming back. She's dead. Your blade is embedded in her heart. You slew her. It's over. I don't know how many more times or how many different ways I need to express this objective reality before it finally makes its way through your dense skull.
How many different ways have you got left to express it? Because it'll take a hell of a lot more to convince me that she's not coming back.
Well, we just waited to see for results.
Oh, I've got plenty. Can the 2 of you stop arguing?
No!
Ha! We're so ugly that mirror doesn't even crack, it straight up leaves. I'm curious to see like what's the deal. It's like, what's it called? Like we have like scaly arms, so like unless it's like we're actually like the whole like princess and dragon scenario type deal, and like we're actually like a dragon guy.
Yes, I told you I'd be back.
Okay, you just come back as is without cycling around.
What was that? You know what that was? Yes. That's the sound of the entire world being shit out of luck.
Are you walking away from me? You didn't think this would work, did you? I can't believe you were just going to leave me here.
I mean, we thought it'd work, you just came back too slow.
You turn around and see the princess stumbling to her feet, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade you buried in her heart.
You're not getting out of this that easy.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
Alright, we go again.
You know what to do. Again! But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She
Just missed her heart.
never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one
To be
who
fair,
said
we go
hit
right
her
for the
heart.
middle.
You
Like
were the
her
one who
heart is on
said
her
it was
left side,
finally
not the
over.
middle of the body. Third time's the charm, or second. We'll see, yeah.
Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything?
Okay, I think the voice is like drowned out by the music a bit.
I never said I knew.
But now it's too
everything.
low, the music. What's close to untethering? What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that.
Okay, you missed a heart. Settle down the situation. The situation close to untethering. Okay, whatever that means. Okay, yeah, cool. Narrator and princess are both hiding something for like the greater mechanics.
But you did say it, so it means something. Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her. Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world.
Destiny is right in front of. Oh, I see. I guess it's like if we lose our objective, we lose sight of what we're doing, type deal. Like if all we just do is just fight her rather than aiming to kill her. I guess that's what the narrator means with untethering.
And what is that?
If we lose our
supposed to mean?
purpose, type deal.
I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer.
Like if we for example like settle down with her, be untethered from what we're doing.
Why the
We'll see.
bloody hell not? Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts.
Okay.
What?
The princess can't die, the princess can't die, the princess can't die. You mean like the princess can't die, don't you? Well, it's too late. For that, I think we're... Oh, okay. If we... Yeah, I'm not going to say the princess can't die. I'm not even going to think about it. The princess can't die, the princess can die. The princess can't die, the princess can't die. Princess can't... Okay, the lie, the princess can die. That's a lie, though. Our thoughts... Okay, I think we're locked in, though. The princess can't die, the princess can't die. Can't. Can't don't. The Moonlight Princess can't die. Too late for that. We've had a thought. Can't die. Can't die. Can't die. I'm not gonna say can't die. I'm not even gonna think of it, but we said it. Can't die. Can die. Lie. Can't die. Can't die. Can't. We'll say this apart.
But you did think it, didn't you?
Yeah, we're locked in now.
I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work. I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it? Yes. Like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought.
Ha.
I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober. So I was right! Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
Okay, we're just in the eternal fight type deal
But I think
now.
it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right?
Alright, the narrator's just like, whatever. Just go for it. I'm done.
No. No, hold on. There has to be another way.
Hold on.
What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off.
Okay,
It is
force of nature
her.
type deal. DM flip the table. Essentially, it's like, whatever. I'm gonna get wasted. You do whatever.
And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable.
I mean, we can stall, just like 99% type deal.
And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on.
Fair play. If you know it's gonna mess up, just go for it. There's no point avoiding the inevitable.
Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this?
I mean, there's no. We could have ended other ways.
Because it didn't have to end like this.
Not like didn't have to end like
If
this.
you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moment arguing with you.
Ha.
It's time. Yes, I suppose it is. If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out.
I mean, sure. Would you want to stick around forever, though?
I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
I love that.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Join your adversary.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. There's a lot of flowery description come from someone who thinks he already knows how this is going to play out.
Well, it's his job at least.
Oh, indulge me, will you? Me knowing how this is going to play out is exactly why I'm being flowery. Let me have just this one thing.
Fair.
Alright. Here it comes. The big finish. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess ready to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body and... Wait, no, really? What happened? Why did everything go dark? You died. That blow was apparently lethal. How anticlimactic.
Fair.
You don't get it, do you? We're not dead. We're stronger than this. So stop whining and get up.
Saying get up is not going to change the fact that you're dead. How dense are you?
Funny that you're calling me dense when you still haven't figured it out. We can't be dead. We're just like her.
Okay,
All
cool.
of you need
Yeah, we
to
loop
wake
around
up
again.
and enter the new world.
You know, maybe he has a point. If we're dead, how are we still talking?
True.
Because you being dead is reality. Because it says right here that you're
Wake up.
Well,
alive.
that's right.
I thought I lost you there, but you've figured things out, haven't you?
Okay, yeah, we can keep
Good.
going.
The two of us can finally be together.
Join your adversary.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows.
Damn, we've got,
Sometimes
like,
you manage to
intestines.
strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
Just keep fighting forever.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it?
I mean, you're just stuck there, so not really.
Isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
Okay, yes, we're just in nothingness now, end of the world type deal. They're from Stanley Parable. I see. I haven't played that yet. That's another game I've avoided, like, looking into it too much. I've seen like bits of it around, but what's it called? Not bits, but like I know of it vaguely enough. But yeah, it's something I've avoided a fair bit at least. It's great. Yeah, I know I heard it's like good though. Yeah. Also, one sec.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
We got each other, I guess. The princess stumbles and her body slumps.
I feel so tired.
Chin up. Isn't this what we wanted? Just you and me forever? We ended the world, didn't we? Everything is gone. You don't have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something in her stead. Oh, the mirror again, huh?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how how we'd even go looking for her. Narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror. Narrator is gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
Okay, yeah, it's like we're talking to the hero now.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go looking for her.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's like it's mocking us.
I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
I mean, there's nothing else to do besides
Through
go
the
there.
mirror, we just need to find the princess.
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Oh, okay. The voice of the... I see, yeah. It's like, we're the body, but then we have, like, so much more... We're the body, I guess, but then we have so many voices in our head. Never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
Alright, let's see. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. Time for you to see what's in it. Okay. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. The Disco Elysium. I know that one also has like a bunch of voice in the head type deal. We'll play one day. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you think I am? What do you mean, solitary lights?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I'm a person. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Alright.
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a bold heart.
Okay, cool. Multiple, what's it called? Perspectives to make my own. Okay, yeah. It's like some other greater power beyond the princess. Okay, yeah, cool. Like, yeah, vessel type deal or something.
Do not mourn her.
I think.
We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Okay, yeah, referring to this current iteration of the princess as well. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Is this the end of the world? We'll ask questions. Is the end?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Fair. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Damn, no one rates the narrator.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Parallel worlds? Not sure. Not sure. But at least like the way she's saying like networks and stuff, so it's like feel the world beyond, perspectives make my own. It's not fully clear. Network wish to be more. So like I guess like the different possibilities of the princess at least. And whatever what's it called? How does she describe herself? I'm solitary lights in an empty city. Time loop, something. We'll see. We'll see like how we go. Like we've looped once at least. But like now it's like it's at least it's ended in like not ended, but like for this part at least, it's with the demon princess that fights. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness.
Okay.
I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay, yeah, there's multiple possibilities besides this. Whoever this is knows about them. Are you the princess?
She is part of me.
Okay, yeah.
And part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles.
Okay,
Does it
yeah.
matter where one thing begins and another ends?
That chicken egg thing from earlier. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
So what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives.
Okay, yeah.
So that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Alright, we gotta see like the other way she can turn out. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much would I forget? How many more pieces of you do I need to find? What do I want? What if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to say the princess to stop from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what we're going to do? How much would I forget?
Everything.
Okay,
Until
yeah.
we meet again.
We just at least like our vessel, the hero resets. Aren't you gonna be scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am
Collect
not
my
afraid to
princesses,
die.
essentially. How many pieces do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay, cool. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here
Okay,
forever,
yeah.
as
We just
know.
we just leave it here.
Unfinished, dry, hollow.
We just leave it here. Yeah, nah, it's chill. Wait. I was sent to see this princess and stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Fair. You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Fair, but it's also like we don't have much more to do, or rather, there's no other option. I'm not going back. Wait. Okay, let me forget. What if we say this?
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
Yeah, we just sit here just doing nothing.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box,
Will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box.
Alright, yeah, we'll come back.
You'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Okay, yeah, and then it closes the game. Okay, damn. Alright. Relaunch. Okay, cool. Good job. Ha. Oops. Okay, I need to do sound settings as well. Where is it? Alright, cool stream. Ha! Alright, let's go again. Let's go for another loop.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Ah.
You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Okay, well, us the player knows, but the hero and the narrator knows nothing. She knows you are barely gone.
On a path
I wonder, like,
in the
how
woods,
much of a timer it
and at the end of
sets
that path
for that.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here.
No, you can skip previous scene dialogue by saying tab or R1 in controller. Okay, yeah. Visual novel. If you read the slate here, you don't. You'll be in the world. Yeah. Let's go for the kill. Let's go. Let's see what happens if we just go straight for it. I always want to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution.
That's the spirit.
Let's just go for it. Let's go for
you
it.
Make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Goes up to months away. Damn.
You'll find the princess within.
Playing controller. I mean, to be fair, it came out on like console as well. Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entire.
Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to.
We'll just go straight in. Just dash in.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Still your nerves and step forward.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I mean, at least you're not demon mode, so we can actually like do something to you.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Alright, the hero in the hero body doesn't know anything, but like us the player knows.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate,
there's
now,
like some
too late. End this.
Perspective thing going on, or at least multiple possibility of the princesses. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Yeah, we just go right for it. Let's see what happens.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh.
Yeah, we just go right in this time.
This is it, isn't it?
Maybe, but probably not. There'll be something going on.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Yeah, probably. We know already.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Okay, but yeah, she knows as well already, though.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago.
I think it's like also like as long as we don't think she's gonna come back as well.
But is it over? Really over?
We know it's not gonna be over. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like something she's gonna come up with some trick. She's dead.
Yes, exactly.
Let's just go full on that she's dead.
With your work done, You make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater
Fair.
good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved
So how?
from
Yeah. So how do
certain
we
doom.
loop around then? If we're not dead.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
Okay.
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them.
Ha.
Don't worry.
All right. We'll just live in the
You'll
cabin
be safe here.
with nothing.
This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Okay. I kind of hope we get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity.
Okay.
You're
I guess we have to slay ourselves then
This is what's best for
to get
everyone.
out of this. Maybe.
Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Okay. And now the hero talks to us. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is
Yeah, he's just
he
telling us we're happy.
Telling us that we are.
Maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not saying that because you're the last person I talked to. No, we're happy. I'm sure of it.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is. Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Good ending. You did it. You saved everyone. Ha.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Okay. Like that. Okay, that ending. I guess like you can only like stick on that ending if you don't. I see. There has to be like from a pure playthrough, maybe for like to stick to that. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. I'm not saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to like off ourselves.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
When using the blade, you know, will it be that? Yeah.
How astute. You are absolutely
I mean,
correct.
yeah. There's nothing
Using the
else you
blade
can
to
really
kill
do with the
yourself
blade.
would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we
Yeah, we
even
wouldn't do
really
anything.
alive
We're just here
anymore?
in nothing.
This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You'll be right. I'll be pretty upset if we die. Alright, just anything to get us out of here.
You've got the blade. Use it.
Just anything to get us out of here. Alright, just anything to get us out of here. Alright, just anything to get us out of here. Alright, just anything to get us out of here. Alright, just anything to get us out of here. Alright, just anything to get us out of here. Alright, just anything to get us out of here. Alright, just anything to get us out of here. Alright, just anything to get us out of here. Alright, just anything to get us out of here. Alright, just anything to get us out of here. Alright, just anything to get us out of here. Alright, just anything to get us out of here. Alright, just anything to get us out of here. Alright, just anything to get us out of here. Alright, just anything to get us out of here. Alright, just anything to get us out of here. Alright, just anything to get us out of here. Alright, just anything to get us out of here. Alright, just anything to get us out of here. Alright, just anything to get us out of here. Al How about, you know, let's keep stalling it out.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
They've been locked in line for DMV forever. Ha! Ha!
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Ah.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's
Okay, yeah, she's
body
just
is
rotted.
dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Chapter 2, The Spectre. Oh, okay, cool. It's different. Yeah, different chapter 2s.
You're on a path in the woods.
Or rather the titles, of
And at
course.
the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no, but I killed... What am I doing here? I already killed the princess. You trapped me here after I slew her last time. I'm gonna play along this time. How about we don't let the narrator know about that we looped around? How about we don't let them know?
Warning, before you go any further. She will lie.
Okay, the lie she
will
cheats,
cheat,
etc.
and she will do everything in her power to... She won't be a problem.
Voice of the code. Okay, new voice. Proceed into the cabin. Oh, okay, right. If we ask questions, then we'd have some more interaction with the code voice.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odour of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
You tried going down without the knife. True. We'll go there for the next time we loop around. We'll go in there without the blade next time. This time I think we'll just stick. I guess like because it'll be the same princess, but we'll take the blade every time.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do
next
this
loop
right.
around we'll go in without the blade.
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Okay, yeah, this voice is like, what's it called? Damn. You see about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror again.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a... You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you... But there was a mirror, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Okay, yeah, this voice is just much more like down compared to stubborn. Matter of fact. Ha. Alright, hit the blade.
From the table.
Alright, let's see how this princess turns out to be.
The door to the basement groans open.
Okay, yeah, we
revealing
actually...
an
It's
old
more like a
banister
house
and
this time.
creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead.
Ah, okay, yeah.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Unless she's like a ghost this time.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you
Okay,
descend
yeah.
the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
How tired they got during
Skeletal
downward
body
staircases. Ha!
lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Honestly, this game's kind of nuts with like how much like unique like art they did for it. I mean, to be fair, that's the whole game, but like it's got like a lot of art, let's say.
Okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from
Okay, yeah.
underneath the floor.
We got Ghost Princess.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. Finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Okay, narrator is just like, bruh.
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Okay, yeah. The cold voice is just like, just so down.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Yeah, we just like went right for it.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real.
Looks like he stopped
enough
caring a
that
long time
icy
ago,
fingertips
essentially.
send shivers
Like, he's just down, he
dancing
killed
across
her
your
last
skin.
time. Like, just like that. Emotionless killing, essentially. No reasoning, just right in.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Okay, yeah, we're just like the cold, ruthless killer. You live to kill. Wait and see. Let's see.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Okay, yeah, she mentions it.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
What are you doing not dead? We really know that, unless she has more lore drops about it. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back?
Alright, the whole
Maybe I have
unfinished
unfinished
business.
business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. You didn't threaten us at all. We just went right in. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did, and it wouldn't be hard to do again. Is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and any of my enemies my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd end up winding up to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different, and why are you different? You were dead, or at least mostly dead. What could you even do to hurt me? Was it voiced by the same guy, but like, I think the name is on the store page for who voices the thing. Yeah, Jonathan Sims and Nicole Goodnight. Although I killed you, it wasn't in the wood anymore. I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything. I should tell you why, so instead to kill you. You were going to end the world. I was told you were going to end the world. Okay, clearly something isn't going to work. Saying isn't going to work. What do you want? Ranger is a good one. Yeah, we'll see more of his voices as well. Like, you got the narrator who's just like a bit pompous, let's say. What are you supposed to be? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Is there any way I can make it up? Let's go this route. Enemy of my enemy.
Okay. I didn't want to be open to the idea, but there's no denying it now. You've clearly been here before.
Okay, yeah. I guess it's the way we're acting.
Oh. What tipped you off? Was it the corpse?
Yeah, probably.
Doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that nobody tricked you. I've done nothing but give you wholly accurate information, and I'm sure whatever version of me you met in whatever other world you came from gave you accurate information as well.
I mean, after that, it was just like, just live happy inside the cabin doing nothing.
The enemy of my enemy.
The princess circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your spine, sending shivers rippling across your flesh.
I don't want enemies. I don't want to fight. I just want to go home.
Alright, what's your home?
Is that really so much to ask?
Alright, what's your home? We don't know about your actual home, though.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is.
I think it's like, what's it called? The hero, like, resets every 2 cycles, it seems.
I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
So we can't really use knowledge of, like, we've been here, like, multiple times, even more than that. isn't here. I can feel it calling to me from some place far away.
Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Is there any way I can help you get home? Do you need to bury these bones?
No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them, smash them. It won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, I'm not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine.
Ha.
Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you?
Hitch a ride.
So, let me hitch a ride. After all.
Oh, okay, cool. Fair. And she remembers that we did kill her, of course.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
Oh, with the narrator?
I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead
Maybe.
so badly.
Let's go with that then. There are multiple endings per princess. Okay, cool. So even more deeper.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I see. Cool. Yeah, like we can let her possess her, or like there's other stuff we can do regarding Ghost Princess. Temporary, right? You leave once we're out of the cabin. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? He's very good. There's a lot of possibilities, it seems, yeah. A bunch of them. You need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. Do I still be in control?
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
Ha!
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone.
You know what? Let's go the
body.
possession route. I want to see.
A very dangerous train of thought.
Sounds great. Let the possess you. Before I agree to anything, we need to talk. What happens after you leave this place? I was told you end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
Fair play. So a flowchart is super complex. I see. But we'll see like how we go about it as we're playing them.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over.
We're not a taxi service, essentially.
She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Obviously it was wrong of me to believe that. How could you have ended the world if all it took to kill you was a knife to the heart? I mean, I think it's more like because we the player know separately outside like what happens. What are you gonna do if I help you get out of here? Well, were you gonna end the world? You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world? I'm not cold, I'm just dumb. I'm a stupid, dumb idiot. Stupid, dumb, stupid idiot. Stupid, stupid, stupid. What was I thinking, believing what I was told? Return, leave it at that. Okay, just like this conversation line. What if I help? You didn't. Okay, do you want to end the world? What do you want?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Okay, yeah. It's more like the issue is that if she leaves the place, the world ends, rather than her wanting to end the world. Even if you don't want it to end, does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end? I mean, we know. I think it's more like because we know already. The player knows already. So I don't think we don't have to ask that really. Were you going to end the world? Yeah, we know that as well. What are you gonna do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt.
Fair. Just not us.
Maybe I'll haunt you.
Yeah, fair. I mean, to be fair, we mucked up the first time, so we're paying for that.
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
Ah.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when it's someone that's dead.
Yeah, true.
She pulls back with
He
a
mucked you up,
playful
but maybe you'll be chill.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
True. Yeah, yeah. Even if you don't want it to end, does letting you out of here mean it's gonna end? I mean, I don't know if she's I can't remember. No, she's aware of that, I think. Were you going to let the world end? Were you gonna end the world? Well, let's get possessed, I think. And if you don't want it to end, maybe we're hesitating too much now. I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? What are you doing? Not being dead. Stop playing victim. You heard me last time. There was no threatening. We just went for the kill. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too. I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different and why are you different? Let's see if she knows about that then.
You don't look dead, killer.
Oh yeah, wait. To be fair, like we always end up the same, but she always ends up different.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Yeah, what are we even?
But we've already been over that. So why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
If I knew I'd end up having... Yeah, let's go for it. After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say teleport, it wasn't in the woods anymore. Even if you can't get through the walls, can't you leave on your own? Okay, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? Okay, team. I've given enough thought. Let's get out of here. Let's just talk about the cabin then.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it?
Giving us a subtle warning.
She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right.
Yeah, fair. I mean, we did just off you in cold blood.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
Fair.
It sounds like you got exactly what you owed.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, if we let her possess her, she's still kind of holding a grudge, but like... Yeah, sure, we'll let you possess us. Answer is no. Yeah, let's go. Possess us. If you're already dead, then leave her in the basement, or just slay a ghost. Possess us, go ahead.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours.
Good afternoon.
There's a
Welcome,
hunger
welcome.
in her gaze.
Hope you're doing well.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body.
Alright, let's see if we have like
It starts in your
more
chest,
voices in our
a
head now.
freezing numbness flowing out from your heart all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Nah, it's chill. Let's see what happens. Unless he kills us.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Yeah, we're literally just chilling now. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to like get possessed, but she doesn't kill us.
You collapse to the floor. And
Like,
everything
what
goes
does possess
dark.
us? But it's chill. Like, what's it called? Like, we're chill now. Like,
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels
okay, cool.
heavy right now.
We're still
but we
conscious.
still have
We're
to
just
get
like
out of here.
cold.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move.
Okay, yeah. She mentions that she can hear the narrator now.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't. Or she wouldn't have commented on
I mean,
it.
yeah, we're the ones with the narrator at least.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken
Oh,
glass.
okay.
I'm...
Shard of broken glass, as in like the like inside our head, huh?
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some
Okay,
questions about
cool.
certain other voices in here too.
We go into like, what the hell are these voices going on then? Okay. Now that's the only change that happens to us per cycle, is that we get a new voice in our head.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Sometimes.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
Him being the narrator.
You don't need to know what I am.
Ha!
You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Okay, more deeper lore for whatever the hell is going on. The narrator is a memory than a person. Okay.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Okay.
I'm just going to ignore her.
Kind of like
Push
you.
yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Ha!
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish
I
decision.
mean, she seems chill though, so like, I don't think it's the worst case.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Ah, I mean, we have like 2 gaslighters inside us now, so.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I can't think straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Yeah, we just like fight back against the narrator this time.
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Sure, let's leave.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades
Gaslight
them,
cute or gaslight her
stumble
audio?
towards the stairs.
Honestly, her ghost form is pretty cute, not gonna lie. Besides when it goes like demon face, like scary face, ghost form is pretty cute.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, there's that, whatever it was called, vessel thingy. That could be her home.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
Not really. It's like, we've already gone like multi-world, like, end of the world last time. Nightmare Before Christmas, yeah. Like Jack Skellington's like, what's her name? Sally.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective.
But like, you got also got those
Where
like,
does
yeah,
the world
lips.
end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Doesn't have one open door to another. I mean, the vessel thing you mentioned, like, end of the world. The end of the world is just remodeling it. So, yeah, it opens to another type deal.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
I mean, the narrator can't do anything. Like, it can only like convince us.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me.
Ha.
Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
I think the narrator just gave up. Sorry, the narrator just gave up. It's like, if he knows like it's already kind of cooked, it's like, whatever. You do whatever.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Okay.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine.
Ha.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess.
Okay, yeah, there's something about our body
your
as well.
Cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago. Well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Incredibly snippy, pretty much. Like, he's either like, I mean, to be fair, I think that's just naturally, he's naturally snippy. But like, if it's like, if it's looking bad, it's like, this guy just comes like, ugh, whatever. Well, bad for him. Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
At least we made amends.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over.
Okay,
There's no
narrator's
use
trying to like
stalling.
gaslight us
Let's
that
see
it's
what
over,
happens next.
that we can't do anything. Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it?
Okay, yeah,
handle
narrator
clicks
tries to
as you
influence our
twist it.
actions or how we
Then the
feel
door
through the
groans
narration.
Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see.
Okay, now we're in the
Yes?
we're now in the nothingness again.
Nothing. He's gone. And so is
All right, but we're
everything
with the
else.
princess this time, so it's like we'll see like how, we'll see how she gets dragged away from inside us
So we
while
did
possessing
slay
us.
him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing
An
you said
unreliable
earlier,
narrator,
are we
essentially.
not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Okay, yeah, cool. She comes out of us. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you, but then she gets taken away by the vessel.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
Don't mention it.
Ha!
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Okay, yeah, and this she's more like accepting of of the hands thingy vessel. You don't get a chance to respond, and nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
This is not the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Okay, now we have the... Okay, yeah, memory returns. We know... Just okay, trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. You don't need to comfort him.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's not nice, but like... It's something. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Whatever makes you happy.
Happy. Approach the mirror. Okay, yeah, we go this again. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. We need to see what's in it. Okay, we still look the same though. Nothing's... You've grown. Oh, I think it's different, yeah. It's a bit more developed. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin. Alright, we meet again.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different.
Okay.
But I am the same.
Can kind of get what you mean. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are...
essentially.
difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Ha! Fair. I mean, we'll ask you questions, but it's like... we'll try to parse what you're saying.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Alright, let's talk about the vessel then. What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? We're not that aggressive to her. Like, there's no reason to kill her. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things why can I not do the same things I've done before? Oh, can we not? We can't repeat the cycle. I didn't realize that. I mean, we can't repeat the same things. Okay. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Because of characters talking all the time. I mean, they talk, but it's like... she talks like in riddles compared to like the others. Like, she's much more riddly. What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have.
Ah.
But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness.
Ah.
She will make for a yearning heart.
I mean, yeah, she was more like chill than than Demon one. Besides the whole like demon face moments of like, yeah, you deserve this.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Okay. Alright, we got a lot we can talk about. Destroy your body. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
Just victim in the world. I mean, I guess it's like, once you're dead, it's like, and you're still conscious, it's like, whatever. I mean, to be fair, like, you could have like a grudge, like, and she did kind of, as long as we don't like push her to like really get pissed off, then it's like, she's chill. Just don't push the issue of like, we kill you, I'm gonna kill you again.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay, yeah, essentially, we just keep on getting more vessels. When this is done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be. And every exploration
Okay,
yields new
cool.
and
Self-discovery type
complicated
deal.
truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Alright, just going through all of the possible, yeah, just seeing like self-discovery type deal, huh?
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Fair.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that, yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's no need to be so aggressive. I don't feel that. When I go back and it's as if with invisible wall closes around me, why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen.
To see you
and to
run to
perspectives
Yisan.
I have already made my own.
Ha.
They are useless to us now.
Okay.
Inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet
Okay,
untried.
cool. Yeah, there's an innate thing. Besides the just let yourself stay in the happy cabin the whole time, it's like we can't repeat what we've done before. I guess that's good so you don't misclick. Or if you forget you've done whatever before, it's like let's do something different this time. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Ha, fair. Known to be aggro to the first thing you'd see. What do you want me to bring you next time? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long
Okay.
quiet.
Yeah.
To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom.
Okay, cool.
But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
But yeah, it's like the ghost one saying that she wants to go home. They want to reach the long quiet for this.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Okay, yeah, it's like the experiences build you up, so it's like it'd be like that.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay, I guess I see what, like, yeah, because the game says like this is a love story during when you launch it. So I'm kind of getting it with this whatever vessel thingy. How many more do I need to bring to you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Okay, yeah.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Ha, fair.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers.
Alright.
And every perspective illuminates my shadows.
Thinking about dating
and
elder
shares their
beings I've known
secrets.
about. What, is that Cthulhu one, isn't that? Is that the one you're thinking of? The one that's like Cthulhu and the yellow one? So you don't have any preferences on how you like to change or grow. Oh, okay. So like, I guess like maybe if it's different combinations up to a certain point, unless it's like every combination. I don't know. We'll see.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see.
Okay.
I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay, cool. So like, imagine like not every, maybe potentially at least, I'm gonna guess for how this goes is like, what's it called? You won't need every single perspective princess to like give to her, but like, I guess like a certain amount will do. I guess like also there's like different branches for each princess as well. To be fair, it's like with Ghost one you can't. Well, not you can't, but like we can go for like more aggressive against her than just being nice to her after the fact. All right, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Ugh. Loud noises. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path.
Alright, thanks. Thanks for telling me what to do. Alright, thanks.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
We won't follow
Make
along
your
with
way
you,
up
but
the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess.
proceed. Okay, this time we don't take the dagger. We go in there for a chit chat with her.
The interior of the cabin.
Enter the basement. No dagger, we just go in hands free.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, okay, she's more like nervous this time around without the dagger.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Okay, we don't have the dagger to start off aggressive.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous
Okay,
game
but we
by
already
coming
know the
here
narrator's
unarmed.
super sus, at least. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you? I'm here to save you. Just checking in on you. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Okay, cool. So without being armed, it's already like changing beforehand. But she's still gonna be the same like base
You walk down the
appearance.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Okay, yeah, we've influenced the hero to be just like sappy.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Okay, she's smiling already. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words.
Oh, okay, yeah.
before she
But it's
responds.
also like the narrator just like, what's it called? Gaslights us about like how she's thinking. Obviously, the narrator doesn't actually know what the princess is thinking.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
All right, princess.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
That'd be funny though, yeah. I mean, it's like some people with the same last name and first name. So princess is your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for... Let's not be aggressive at all. Let's just go for a chill route. If I'm not the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? Mario. What are you doing? What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. Sorry, but this is just... I can't trust you. This doesn't add up and it isn't worth the risk. Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs and retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm gonna get you out. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't even regret this. So is Princess your name? I mean, she already said already. Like, we don't need to like ask her twice. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? Let's just go full trust mode. We don't question her. Let's just look into the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Let's go full trust mode.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
But I guess to be fair, the narrator isn't wrong in that the world ends once she gets out. It's like we just go into the long quiet. And like the narrator does get like vaporized.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break
Okay,
them
yeah.
apart.
Narrator is like, you can't do this. You're not built for this.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Oh yeah, she
Maybe
mentions the
it's somewhere
key
upstairs.
before as well.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? Maybe the key's still lying somewhere up there. If not, maybe I can at least find you something to break you free. Any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Narrator calling you weak. You can say that with disrespect. We can't really fight back against the narrator, to be fair. At least at this moment. Like, we only fight back against the narrator when we actually know, like, when the hero, or like, I guess the hero, yeah. When the hero knows about the whole situation is when we can actually, like, fight back against the narrator. For now, it's like, narrator, we just accept the voice in our head.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Alright, maybe. Yeah, that's the worst
She offers
case.
the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Pretty much, yeah. It's like, you know what, whatever. Arm is an arm. It's a fair trade.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Okay. You attempt to make your way up. You hear the clocking. Okay, cool. Unless like the narrator can influence reality and stuff. Well, reality was happening right away outside of our body. Play nice with the man in our head, not the hero, before we get him. Ha. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Okay, yeah. Either that or the narrator can influence the world, but not our body and actions. Let me out of here.
Shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Oh, we both die we both just die here, I think.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until
we both
the
just
task
die.
is done.
I mean, the princess can't starve though, so well, at least assuming. We didn't ask about that. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade,
next time
like
we
you
can
were
do
supposed to.
blade and cut her arm off.
Easier for whom?
Okay, now that heroes like the more the narrator gets snippy, the more I guess the more it drags out, the more the narrator exposes themselves.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Okay, yeah. The mysterious people.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Damn.
hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Yeah, fair play. Go ahead. We'll help you. We'll bite as well.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of
Oh, okay. It's
bouncing
just like,
metal.
yeah, this girl's creepy. Do you want to kill her now?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Now we let her bite.
Or we
She's
could
just
use
desperate.
it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment.
All right, cool. She
place
just
the
had like
blade
a big
against the
munch.
ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
I mean, she's chill.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
I mean, Hero, you literally mentioned that, what's it called? That she'd be chill, that she'd, like, you know, be chill with cutting her arm off, so.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's go. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape
Alright,
into the world.
narrator. We forced the narrator's hand. Let's see.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward
Okay.
and raises the blade.
Now the narrator is, like, literally taking control of us.
Wait, This isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Okay, yeah, now narrator now is being more active. This time we can actually, like, call them out.
What are you doing?
Slay the princess, warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I'd rather not, but it seems narrator is, like, controlling the body now.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges,
Alright,
stumbling
cool.
back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
She can dodge roll at least. Well, this time she can dodge roll. Last time she was like, what's it called? Able to CQC us.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Alright, will she kill us then?
She plunges it into your chest.
Okay, yeah, she does.
Tearing through flesh and sinew.
It's fine.
It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, okay, the narrator can influence the princess as well.
Stay strong. We can tough
I
it out
think.
until it's done.
If that were like she stabbed us
For her
herself.
sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed.
Alright, we'll see like how this princess comes out of this in the cycle.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this. Right?
Nah, then she'll off herself now, I think.
Oh, that's
maybe.
rich coming from you.
Bit of trauma's good for the
As much as I
character.
prefer for things to have gone differently. I can't
It's something
deny
for the vessel.
reality of what's happened.
Something for the greater
Two of
vessel.
You made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, it's kind of cool, like, what's it called? Like, they make her face, like, so much more different. Like, here is, like, much more, like, big-eyed and, like, more innocent. Chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
I'm getting set up deja vu. Hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Let's not get the narrator to like instantly suss us out right away.
A warning. She will
Lie, she cheats, she steals, etc.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Oh, okay, cool. Now we have like superhero voice in our head.
Excuse me?
Forget he said anything.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life.
Okay,
last
smitten,
time.
yeah,
He's
okay.
trying to keep us apart, but he won't
Just-
be able to
yeah.
withstand the power of our love.
Okay, yeah, super smitten. That's what they're going for with this. Learn more about our new voice friend. Yeah. Oh, true. Right. I keep forgetting that. Right. We could just talk, and then the new voice will like talk as well. Right. I forgot about that. But okay, cool. We got like Love Struck Hero voice now.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice.
Ah,
Let's try to-
okay, yeah, because we don't bring it up ourselves. Then yeah, okay.
I do. But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering.
Skipping dialogue, my visual novel game.
Focus on the task
I forgot you could like. I think it's more like, I don't know if it's a factor. I don't know if it's a it's more like also like, I don't know if it's a factor for like the narrator knowing that we've looped around until later. I mean, I think that the narrator catches on that we have looped in some manner, but like I don't know if it's a factor to have the narrator learn it early or not. Proceeding to the cabin. Alright, what's the cabin gonna look like this time? Okay, yeah, traditional castle.
Stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, we're chill. We'll do the mirror again though. Where's a dragon to slay? Ha! I mean, I think we're the dragon. I think we're the dragon. Like, our arm is like way too mucked up to like, it looks scaly at least.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Yeah, the wall and mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know.
We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Okay, yeah, this like, the smitten voice is like imagining us as like, what's it called? I don't know, feather. Like, I'm imagining like, you know, French, like fencer type deal with like the feather and stuff. But like, unless it's like our body has a feather or something, like we're a chicken, chicken dragon thingy. Stone walls in a wooden cabin. I mean, yeah, we know it changes every time. Alright, let's enter the basement. No blade. Let's see how this princess is. I mean, she remembers.
Door to the basement
She remembers as well.
open,
So
revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone.
something like that, yeah. They do that kind of
Princess
thing,
lives here.
but
Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
well, we don't really know what we are.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Ha.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you
Okay, I
think?
guess like, I don't know whether it's because we didn't have the hero like remember we were like cycling around or not, is why they're being so distant.
We don't even know the princess. We can
Yeah,
still
okay,
write by her
okay.
without all this fawning.
Okay, cool. I think we have to mention it or else the hero won't realize we're looping around. Like, we have to bring it up. Otherwise, only the new voice will be aware of looping. See you later, yeah. Cheers. Cheers for coming by. Good luck with whatever you're doing.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the
Alright,
stairs.
yeah, she's just
and lock
she's
eyes with
even
the
more like
princess.
traditional
There's a
princessy.
heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Like even more like dressed up this time around.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh yeah, but she remembers the loops though.
Do you hear that? She said we're dashing.
But doesn't okay, yeah, but we doesn't have that. We don't make the hero remember. We
And
looped
she called
around.
us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Ha.
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before.
Oh, okay, yeah.
haven't
No matter what we do, the narrator will always catch on that we've looped around.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she. killed.
Okay, but now the hero catches up to it. Like, before they're acting as if nothing happened, now they act like they do.
Only because he made us try and kill her, it was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by
I mean, yeah, I don't
cruelty.
blame her for, like, doing that to
And
us.
you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Okay, yeah, narrator is aware of, like, multi-world stuff. Like, You killed me last time and it hurts a lot. Why'd you do that? I mean, it's chill. I didn't bring a knife. Did they cut you out again? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
About you, though. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator was sent me here to kill you, took over my body. Extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Ha.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
She's too chill, but...
That's because she's perfect.
Ha.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
As far as we know, she doesn't.
She doesn't.
Okay.
There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
But before we started talking, did the world end? I didn't bring a knife. Did they cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists.
I mean, how else are we gonna get her
And indeed,
out,
We won't
smitten?
even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are?
Slip
we'll
out.
be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Sure.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
I mean, you've already seen the previous time, hero. That it's like, she was kind of like munching her arm off even. So she's chill.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Yeah, let's just go right to it. Why'd you do that? I don't know, because if we question too much, it might make us hesitate again, like with the other times. That's kind of why I'm not doing every single choice, because it might just like make us hesitate on like some parts. That's how it feels though. But we'll go right to rescuing.
I can't let you do that.
It's like if I
you take
spend
another
too much
step towards
exploring
the
options,
princess,
it's like
you'll
it'll
what?
cause something.
Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Ha. Okay. I guess we just can't do bare hand.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Okay, yeah, she just slips
You
out.
approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Ha.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon,
Smith is
one slip of
based.
the wrist and your
Bit
pristine
chill.
blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Okay, yeah, if we took the blade, then the narrator would take control again.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Ha.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Ha.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
I don't think. Yeah, I mean, we already know she doesn't. Like, it seems like she doesn't want to end the world. More that like she wants to like leave, and then it just causes the end of the world.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I mean, we've been through this like 2 times already, so.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know.
Ha.
What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. What you want. There must be something you want. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. I need to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Ha.
She can't just want to make us happy.
I don't know what the heck this like. There's like some ominous moans in the back now.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
There must be something you want. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Oh, okay, cool. We're pushing it too much into the I guess like, yeah, we're pushing it too much.
Is she broken?
No,
What's going on?
we'll trust her. We'll trust her. We'll trust her.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
No, but then last route she was chill though. I mean, not route, but like last cycle. Multiple endings, yeah. Let's go for this. Like, you just want to make something more than just making me happy. Yeah, there's multiple endings for like each different version of the princess. You know what? If you want to leave, then just leave. I want to see this when it's chill. If you want to leave, then just leave. Well, I don't know. Both are interesting. Either we go to like we push her into like the way too over a top. I want to make you happy type deal, or if we just like accept it, and then both are interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Both are interesting. You have to want something more than just making me happy. You need your own thing. You met me. You can't just base your entire happiness around me. I don't know. Both are cool. Well, I mean, to be fair, like, I imagine like different playthroughs for like, what's it called? Different combinations, maybe. So we can always like, obviously, it won't be just one stream of this game, probably. But what do we want to do now? I mean, we already have like the ghost one who's chill as hell. So it's like, let's see. If you want to leave, then let's leave. You know what? I want you to make me unhappy. You can save. I mean, there's save, yeah, but there's a global save. There's a global. I don't know actually. I don't know how that works because like we can save, but then there's a global, like a global, flag, I guess. I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure it out later. You know what? Let's go for like. Wait. Let's go for like. It's been we've had the ghost one who was chill. Let's go for one that's like way too OTT. Let's see what happens there. You need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't
Alright,
right.
cool.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Okay, clearly something is happening. I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt. And we just figure out a way to be happy together. There must be something you want. I want you to make me unhappy. So what? It's like what, sadism route or something? I just want to see like how much further the art, her appearance goes. There must be something you want. You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone?
Oh, wait,
right
we're already
now?
in the end of the world already.
Like we're the only ones here.
Okay, cool. Oh, I guess that makes sense. That's the whole like when it goes like dark around the place. You don't get a chance to ask another question. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match.
Okay.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
Of course you're scared. This is the end. It's gonna be okay. This is not the end.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Alright, cool. We go again. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. Yeah, they're gone again. You're withered. Ah, okay. You've withered. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. You're at a cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. I mean, contradictions exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this new vessel first?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled.
Okay.
She will make for a pliant heart.
Alright, not really knowing what she wants.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Do you know what happens to the world we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Alright. Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need? Have you figured out what you want when we're finished? You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Thanks for the compliment, I guess. It doesn't matter. You can't be a contradiction. They don't exist. I mean, they do exist. I don't know. That's why there's a contradiction in the first place. Have you figured out what you want when you're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
It doesn't matter how many times. You can't be contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. You know, by the end of this, yeah, never say. I don't want to say that ever. Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Ha. There. Doesn't that change you? Does it make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I'd say it's chill. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. Ha! It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other. I just want it all to stop. You're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. It all seems distant as soon as I'm near you. Like you more. I guess it's like we get to know you more, so I guess it's chill in that sense. But it's like, what's it called? While you're still like a formless being, it's like we don't really know you that much in the end. It seems distant as soon as I'm near you. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me? I'd say this is, yeah.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
At the end of this, do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no
no
preferences
preference,
to
yeah.
burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
She's only preferences on how you like to change or grow.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled.
Fair.
A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Alright. Conditions don't exist. Let's see what we see
Yet
there.
my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Fair play.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Alright, let's go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. The hero and the princess. Alright.
You're on a
Okay, if we... Do I get some... Let's see. Okay, let's go... I guess if we... It might affect also like how much we talk here as well. Let's be like trying to reason.
I'm talking about the... Don't...
Do you have any evidence to go to
Look,
back this
you're
up?
already...
Have you considered that maybe the only reason you're gonna end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate...
King of Princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it?
Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case.
Oh yeah, we can turn around as well actually. We'll do that, we'll try that another time. You know what, let's try that now. Forget it. I'm not doing
Are you
this.
serious? No, you have to do it.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Look, I'll go to the cabin and talk to her. I'll go to the cabin, I'm sold. Okay, turn around and leave. Let's see what happens if we do that.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I'm ready to coming with a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go. Okay, yeah. It's that whole thing about forts as well again. I'll go to the cabin. You're persistent. I'll go say the princess. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking
cool.
about.
Narrator talks about the hero voice.
That's strange.
Oh,
It looks
okay,
like this
yeah.
path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything
Yeah,
back
the
on track again.
narrator
It is
can
world
can
cats
manipulate
these
things
days,
as well,
after
right?
all.
This. Okay. Turn around again and leave again. Let's keep trying.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. You're not mostly blackmailing into doing this. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone. Quietly continue down the path. You know I'm mostly blackmailing into doing this. Continue down the path.
Your silence is deafening. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? We're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting it, is there? Oh yeah, well I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact I'm going to keep trekking through the wilderness till I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty
the music
much
stopped as
everyone
well.
who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you
just
start to realize
so
that
many.
those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin.
Damn.
And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to
Okay, yeah. All roads lead to cabin.
Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility.
Okay, yeah, narrator is already
You
like
care more about
being
irritating
super
me
pricky.
than you do
Prickly.
about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Alright, let's see what princess comes out of this then. Chapter 2, The Stranger. Oh, okay, yeah, because we don't even know her. We've never even met her this time.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
This time we don't even know her.
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Yeah, this time let's bring it up.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think
Contrarian.
it's more fun if he
Ha.
knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Okay, contrarian voice.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Okay, this is just completely like a voice that completely goes against the narrator.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways
Matter
you
of
could
voice.
pull that off.
Ha.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet.
Ha.
You're never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely gonna go save the princess. Okay, yeah, I get it. I'm gonna go to the cabin. If you can't stay in the woods forever, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. I want to see her this time, though. I don't think we can repeat the stranger princess if we don't. At least for this cycle, maybe. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or,
Ha.
heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
There's other people besides us. Okay, I get it. I'm going to go to the cabin. This time, let's go to the cabin. I want to see the princess.
A warning. Before you go in, she will lie. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed to the cabin. Okay, what's the
Cabin
room?
interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork
Oh, okay.
of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
Okay,
It's all
it's a
shifted.
combination of a
An inch
bunch.
here, a foot there.
It's already wacky.
Such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine
Okay, we won't take
blade.
the blade as well this time.
The blade is your implement. You'll need
Okay,
it
yeah,
if
there's
you want
like
to do
some,
this
like,
right.
yeah. Like, it can just, like, go back and forth of, like, what's it called? Not back and forth, but, like, it can already shift if we take the blade or not, even.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Ha.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so...
Yeah, the narrator doesn't really want to, like, draw attention to the fact that everything's all mucky now.
Listen to me.
Well, he
My
mentioned
job
it,
is
but...
to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my
If we lose
interest.
ourselves, huh?
What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Oh yeah, to be fair, the narrator will just keep gaslighting us.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun.
Yeah,
if we shrivel up
I
into
do
a
want
ball
to
and
see
go
her.
insane the first time we
See what she's like in
something
this
weird.
world.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Okay, even contrarian is like, just get and move on.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
You don't see anything on the mirror on the wall.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror.
Yeah,
There's the table. The
Well, I mean, to be fair,
sitting on
the
table,
mirror
and
only
the doors to the
appears
basement. There's
in
nothing
the
missing here.
quiet, long quiet, so I guess the narrator can't actually, like, see it. Or they just, like, get it out of existence.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
I want to see, why would you lie about that? What's the point? I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
It's
What
like,
good would it
yeah,
even
the
do?
mirror is something, like, there's something with our appearance that's kind of whack, but...
So we're all in agreement then. We're looking.
Alright, approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the... But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Yeah, whatever's going on with our appearance, like, it seems like we're, like, withering away. Let's enter. Without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks
Damn.
open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Ha.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags
Alright,
up
how
the
is she like
stairs.
here?
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Okay, yeah, she's just also, like, a whole jumble up.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his
Yeah, this is
day.
just literally like the screw the narrator. Take the harsh staircase to the left.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first, a barely
Okay, does it change the
noticeable
appearance
quickly
depending on
evolving
which
into
stair we
another
take as
cold.
well?
Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Okay.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Okay, the untether part as well. Again.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Oh, so our hand is different now. Yeah, our hand is different. Our cursor, rather.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Ha! Like the lost princess.
What?
Well,
What the hell
it just,
was that?
yeah, the
What
appearance just
happened to
degrades.
us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
We just brush it off.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here he's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Yeah, because she doesn't know us at all, so we haven't influenced her. I didn't realize I was here. Getting down here was weird. Like I was being pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened to me? Ryan, yeah.
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Okay, yeah, she's just like, what's it called? Feisty.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened?
Well, I mean, the narrator mucked up by making so many cabins, so there's multiple princesses.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating.
All right, we'll tell you what you did.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Ha! There's more of you now. For I know you've been locked down here. I'm trying to get free her. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. Leave her in the basement. Oh, okay. This is all just like, yeah, all together. It's all mucked up. We broke the Matrix. Ha! Retrieved the... Yeah, this is all just like 3 in 1 now. There's more of you now.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before
I mean, it's the narrator's fault this time, to be honest. Like, they're the ones who... Like, he's the one who made, like, so many cabins and effectively so many princesses.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by
Cognito
retrieving the
hazard.
blade.
Ha.
Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Alright, we'll go through the whole, like, we'll make it into, like, a whole multitude. What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. Princess. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long.
Oh, okay, cool. It
What's the
depends on
point
how
of a
many of
name
them
if there's
there
nowhere
are
else
at a
to
time.
use it?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
For I know you've locked down... You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. For I know you're locked down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person
I mean,
I've
we
ever
know the
seen,
player, but not the
or
hero.
At least the only one I can remember.
We don't really know why you're here, but we know you're the center of the world.
Already. One way
going
or
on.
another, just do it.
And this already one way or another.
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Okay, yeah, but that's the thing. You also do know about that sort of aspect as well.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Oh, let me just check something. Here then. Let me just see. Okay, yeah, it hides that.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
If I let you out of here, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna try. If I let you out of here, what are you gonna do?
I don't think what I'd do really
Okay, yeah,
matters,
we're gonna fill up
does it?
all five corners now.
I just want to live my life. I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do.
There's no like hide text option, I don't think.
If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it?
Ha! Yeah, that one.
Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must
Middle
be
mouse
something
button?
we can do.
Oh,
Asking
okay, yeah,
questions
middle
just
mouse button.
seems to make things worse.
Middle works. Oops. Wait, what? Oh, is that holding control? That's what it does. Okay, yeah, middle mouse works for hiding text, yeah. It's not here in the quick settings. Quick options, rather.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her.
You see what's with Renpy? Ah, okay, yeah.
Focus up.
Works out, yeah.
Do this.
Okay, yeah, middle, more just like, what's it called? Because the game has like lots of art. More also just like, potential for thumbnail next stream as well. If you don't act now, there'll be no ganging. Nothing in her but her.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
True.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want.
Okay, yeah, Contrarian just like goes through hell.
And it's only getting worse.
They can't really be contrary because there's too many opinions and like voices and too many princesses now. Okay, all three.
Wait, that's not right.
Yeah.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplies.
Remember controlling no one is, essentially.
As your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly
Like, this is the
many
first
directions.
voice that actually, like, gets pretty, like, mucked over from our playthrough. Like, well, I mean, Smitten gets obviously, like, damn, she's dead. But, like, that's at the very end, at least. Here is, like, the Contrarian already gets, like, screwed over.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Ha! Okay, cool. The narrator is also now completely, like, jumbled up as well. Oops.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this...
Ha!
we can't...
Okay, now we're going, like, fisheye.
Do you not have anything
Oh, okay, now he's got,
to
like,
say?
amalgamation
Could use a good
princess.
bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Yeah, Contrarian is, like, the most, like... What's it called? How to say... Yeah, they get screwed over this route.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all...
Okay, now we're
Falls apart?
here. With the amalgamation.
I think it's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Not really, now.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit.
Okay, yeah, and we give you, like, a 5-in-1 vessel. Essentially, this time.
We
Damn.
feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Yeah, this is probably, like, one of the worst outcomes.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere.
Ha.
I didn't actually think our actions had
Okay, yeah, that's the thing, like, okay, yeah, because the voices, like, they mostly stuck to how they were. They didn't really change, really. Well, okay, this time they are.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Well, rather, this is the first one that actually, like, changes how they act. Average Contrarian. Ha!
Please.
No, it's more like, eventually it's like, what do you actually stand for? If you're being so contrarian, like, what do you actually stand for? You just destroyed, I'm not gonna fix you. It's gonna be okay. Okay, yeah, now we have it's a super vessel, it's like 5-in-1. Here's like a lot for you. You never know if she actually hears your reply. She's gone. Mary returns.
She's gone.
Trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Ha. It's not the end. It's not the end for you. But not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. You're not messing with us, right?
Approach the mirror. It's like they mentioned the whole glass parts represent each voice in our head. Well, last time Ghost Princess possessed us. So as you reach forward, they're gone once again. Yeah, see what's in it. Okay, you've unraveled. Okay, cool. We were like withering last time. Now we've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed. At a cabin, approach.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
So, what do you think of this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me.
Okay, yeah,
But it
you
is a
you
shape
do
they cannot
reference
hold.
it's similar to you, but it's like it's not just it's just mucked up.
They will make for a rich
Now this
and
is
vibrant
contradiction,
heart.
essentially.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Ha. Do you think there are people out there beyond the
It
walls?
doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Damn, we're just like some higher existence as well. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own.
Fair play.
And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Fair play. Do you know what's happening when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay, when you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator, and have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces
Okay, yeah,
beyond?
narrator is a big mystery, it seems. He does, and I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does, and I don't know when I'm going to do when I find him. And when I find him, you and I are going to have some answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. You're going to have some answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth.
Okay, true,
The
fair.
only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Fair play. How many more?
One. Whatever
Okay.
you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others
Okay,
back to me.
cool.
I will be singular. A final multitude.
Alright, I see. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is the last stage, I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. just leave it here. Would you like me to bring you anything?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we
Alright,
are.
we'll see what the final form for what we've culminated
I will
is.
be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Hero and the princess.
You're on a path.
In the world.
Don't li-
Any
Look,
evidence?
you're already on.
Have you considered that maybe...
While I appreciate.
Let's question him throughout the whole thing. Seems bad. Can't someone else do it?
Oh, if only that were.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Can you tell me the price?
It's a secret.
Look. I'll go to the cabin and talk to her.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
Proceed. This time, let's go in with the blade, but then don't attack her. We'll just chill and talk to her.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is
Let's take the blade and then we'll
You take the blade from the table.
enter the basement, but then we won't kill her. We'll just talk. We'll just talk.
The door to the basement.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I'm here to talk. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife?
Let's drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with
Yeah,
an
it's pretty
unceremonious
awkward.
clang.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? I mean, she's asking. There's only to be like... I've been told, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have
Fair,
to get out
fair.
of here.
She knows the
That's just
spot she's
dynamic of
in,
our
so
situation.
she's not gonna like sugarcoat it. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Ha!
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world.
This is the first thing. Like this is the it was mostly explore, but it's the first like different one we had. I'm sure they have their reasons. No, if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Okay, but we already know the narrator is like gaslighting us.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you.
Yeah,
find
okay, yeah, because
meaningful.
she contradicts the narrator by just like saying like holding her hands up and saying, "Oh, no, I can't answer that."
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Okay. How'd I get you out of here? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
How'd I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
All right, this time she'll cut
Right.
herself free, but not. She's not as like, how to say, innocent. I don't know how you describe the other route we did.
She is. I'm sure of it.
We talked enough.
Oh, have you decided?
I'm gonna get you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm gonna get you out of here. Oh, let's try to get her out.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's
All right. Do we
somewhere
get the same thing when we
upstairs.
get locked up upstairs?
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any idea besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Fair play.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Okay, we
The door
go
at the
through
top of the
this again
stairs
with the
slams
lock.
shut. You hear someone else here.
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you
All right. Return to stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you
Yeah,
do
right. Let's
that.
cut her out. But if the narrator does the whole thing again of like controlling us, let's save her. But I mean, to be fair, it's
Against your
different
better
in terms of like
judgment, you place the blade against
her
the
attitude.
princess's
So it might be
arm,
different
just
how
above
she
the
comes
massive,
out.
Unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp.
Okay,
you
but it's
make
the
quick work
same-
of it.
Hmm.
Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered.
I mean,
by it.
Hero, you literally said that. It makes sense why she'd be so like chill about it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of
Okay,
that. The
cool.
stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Okay, narrator just takes control of us again.
I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your
we'll
body
see. We'll try
steps
again the
forward
same
and raises the
options.
blade.
If her attitude in this route, in this cycle, well, at the start, makes her any different when we return.
Wait, this
unless we get,
you can't
like,
just do that.
unless we get walled off.
Watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Warn her.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way.
Okay, yeah,
before
but
you
this
can
time
connect.
she's more like, what's it called? Not as sweet, but more like, I guess, cautious.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you?
Ah.
I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Okay, yeah, she kills us, but it's also like, what's it called? It's a different attitude already.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hand.
So we'll see like how she is in the when we return.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Yeah, we'll see you later.
And then she slits your throat with an almost.
My princess can't be this cool. Oh yeah, she's more like cool, I guess. In this one, she's even like because the other princess, if we don't come in with the blade, she's more like innocent and like she can't stab for shit. This one just like slices our throat and is like, yeah, we make it quick.
Her face remains unchanged as she.
But okay, yeah, she's more like cool, but also like
flowing from your
I guess like
neck.
icy or like nonchalant.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark. And
But
you
okay, this
die.
is the last one
I hope
we
it was worth
last combination we make. Chapter 2: The Prisoner.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of. Don't forget what he did
The
to us
skeptic.
the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word
Oh,
out of
okay.
his mouth. There's got to be a way out of it.
Okay, this
For
one's
us
not
and for the
contrarian, but like
princess.
skeptical
Just
about
have
the
to keep
narrator.
trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
This is more than just deja vu. I'm pretty sure this whole thing really just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just...
But I mean, the narrator catches on anyway that we've looped around. There's still telling the truth. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother with anything? Oh yeah, we can also just do a turnaround and leave, but I don't know if he'll do multi-cabin stuff. Let's proceed though. Whoa, we'll see in another playthrough, depending on how this game works.
She
lies, she cheats, she steals, etc.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Ha!
Did you just say wink out loud?
Not like we can see you, so...
No, I didn't. Wink.
Ha!
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Proceed to the cabin. True. Also, wait, but there's also, like, even branching if we take the knife or not. The blade,
The interior
rather.
of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls.
Wink, wink, nudge,
and
nudge.
thick
Essentially.
Wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this
But I
is
guess
a
this
prison.
time it's like, because the princess knows we brought the blade in. What if we don't bring the blade in?
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
You didn't see about the mirror on the wall.
He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
Yeah. Why would you... Yeah, the mirror thing is still something going on with that. So let's approach it. I mean, we see our appearances list, like, pretty
Why would
mucked
I
up.
lie about something so meaningless?
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall. This really isn't
I
fair.
don't know if this will affect if this affects our route as well or not. But who knows?
Reach
We
forward
go for
and
this
rub
every
your
single
hand
time.
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Alright, let's go to the
I'm
basement.
going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there.
Okay.
without a weapon.
Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a pure...
Alright, this guy's already skeptical about the narrator, but I guess like the voice is also skeptical about the princess.
Yes, I'm sure.
Turns it against you. She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay. I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't I get a say? What's the big idea? Okay, we can interfere here as well as ourselves. How about let's bring ourselves up. Let's try and interfere.
Normally, yeah, but not about this.
Ha.
Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Okay, cool. We're not in control here.
You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement.
Alright. I don't know if it's like it matters if we hesitated about the blade though.
Don't worry about
Oh
it.
well. I won't
You have a
look into
knife,
anything
So what? It's not like we have to use it.
until we're like scraping around. There's a lot of possibilities. So I won't look into it until like we're scraping it.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Alright, down we go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Okay. I don't know but I guess like to be fair, red voice happens like when she's like more hostile towards
Does
us.
she remember us?
It's not always red when we loop around.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the
Okay, she's like
princess.
super chained
She
up.
looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly
Damn.
as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Makes it look more intimidating, to be fair.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
True. But I guess it's like that's for her legs.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Alright, but you remember she remembers the previous one though. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked she is? I'm just gonna leave here. Let's sit down, let's chat.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Alright, but she knows that we were conflicted about slaying her.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you're told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
What do you mean my What do you mean my intentions? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? Let's ask if she. Yeah, let's ask how she responds.
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
I mean, the narrator, unless in this route the narrator can be unaware about it, because in this case she's not being obvious about it either.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this.
Alright, so maybe we can just like play it sly with the narrator in this one.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? I Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
Not really. We'd have done the same thing.
I needed you
Or
to
rather,
be in the
we'd just
dark
be
for
like
as long as I could
going
keep
for
you
it.
there. It's important. Necessary, even.
Okay, cool. Alright. How do you say it? Contingency plan. We didn't say anything else. Cool. I need to keep you in the dark for... Okay, cool. So that means the narrator does know about the whole... Or rather, they know it can happen, rather.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Okay. I guess either what? Because you want... Either that because we know you're shifty already.
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Damn.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever
Okay, we can
helpful to be
actually...
in the dark?
We're asking more about... To the narrator, actually, this time.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Right, there's that untethered thing the narrator mentions.
Your success
From previous
hinges
times.
on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
I love how the prince is just here, like, watching us just, like, sit there, like, staring into space.
Focus. This is a serious situation.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be daydreaming.
You were asking about my intentions earlier. What happened after I died last time? That other chain on the wall, who's it for? I love when the characters talk like how people talk in real life. The dialogue's pretty nice here. Yeah. It flows pretty nicely. What would you have me do? I mean, different purposes for different types of stories, I guess. The other chain on the wall, who is it? What happened after I died last time? You were asking about my intentions earlier. I'm not where I died last time. What'd you have to do? Let's talk about the other one on the wall. Who's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Alright, we'll just double up on the prisoner.
Maybe it'll fit.
Maybe.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Inspect the shackle. You were asking about intentions earlier. What do you mean by that? I mean, you already know that we didn't want to kill you last time.
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife.
Oh yeah,
What are
true.
you
To be
going
fair,
do
in
with
the
it?
now as well, we still have
Why
it.
are you here?
We just took it just in case, to be fair.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Okay, yeah, but this time it's her head, though.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
I'm curious if she could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Inspect the shackle. What'd you have me do? I'm gonna leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye. What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave.
Alright, yeah,
I
just
found myself
I
in a
see.
new place and
Just looked
chains
around
again.
there.
More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
I mean, we know that's how it is. There's not much to the world to be honest. You just get like into nothingness and then you're back again.
It's not like we have much.
Well, not
clue about how
nothingness,
things
but
work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
yeah, she's not. We already know already from our
I
perspective.
guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
How am I supposed to cut you out? If you didn't notice, your head is in the shackle too. What'd you have me do? I want to see if we get shackled or we cut our head off. I'm supposed to cut you out. If you didn't notice, your head is in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Okay, sure. Let's see. Okay, let's see your
But
solution.
She would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
Let's see what your ingenious plan is then.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she
Honestly, I
might
want to
use
see
it
how
to
she
escape and
how
end
she
the
does it
entire
then.
world. And she might use it to kill you.
She'll probably let us live. It's like you let me free, so like whatever.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I'm not giving you the weapon. You guys have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right? I'm not giving you the weapon. In case you've forgotten, you killed me with it last time. I can cut it out of here giving you a weapon. I'm gonna trust you. You know what? Let's see what her solution is. I'm curious to see like what does she plan on doing with it. Okay, I'm trusting you. Take it.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
Alright, can Skeptic make us reflex again?
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Yeah, but like her neck is there, so want to see how what's her method.
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, Rory tried to take over her body.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine.
Alright, take
You
it.
slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling
Get
slightly
it's cool.
as she raises the blade to her throat.
Alright, let's see. Do you still live with being like a head?
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
Fair play.
No.
Let's watch.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches
I don't know
bone,
if
the
watching
blade
affects
grinding
the
audibly against
the
her
route as well.
vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
It's chill. She's probably chill.
The princess's
Maybe.
eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I wouldn't. Maybe she's still alive.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Can we grab the head?
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush?
Oh,
What's
she's
your
gonna come back alive, right? Like the demon route.
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down.
Okay, yeah, but Skeptic's gonna
Let's keep
think.
sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need
Unless it's
to
like,
know
wait, what was
why.
again like? If we think that she's gonna come back, she'll come back.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax.
As long as we don't
and
think that she'll
enjoy
come
your
back.
reward.
That she won't come back, like with the other route. Take the princess with you.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids.
So as long as we
Then
think
make
it,
your
it'll
way back
happen.
upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Leave the cabin and claim your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world
Okay, this
saved from
time it's
certain
not
doom
like
isn't what you find.
Emptiness.
Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it?
Ha!
I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already
Okay, cool. You just like vaporize the narrator already.
over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Alright, she gets taken away. Let's see how this works out then. You don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's
returns.
Where did she go? And there's that mirror again.
It's gonna be okay, trust me. We've been here before. You always get scared. It's not the end.
What is that supposed to mean?
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
There is something more, but you're not around to see it. You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Signs as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Damn. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Okay, narrator's back. Okay. If a crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. And then another crack forms and another. Turn the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh, okay, yeah. The glass thing inside our head from Ghost 1, like, is like our different selves. So you were the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? Okay, yeah, we have this different icon as well now as well. Like some bird thing? Feather. If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me or are you something else? You're the one who wants me to say the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see this, was I? Ha! What is this place? Where are we? What are you, and are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others.
Oh,
like
okay,
me.
yeah. The different narrators. Well, there were, yeah. Different from, yeah. So, okay, yeah, now you're breaking apart every time you talk. Others like you've said that something like that happened before. Has there really ever really has every narrator really been different? Well, they're not really conscious of like the different things, so there's no reason for them to be different each time. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me, or are you something else? You want me to say the princess? Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering,
okay.
To save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Okay, yeah, but it's like the whole multi-world, everything it just keeps happening every time with her.
Despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of time. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. I'm important even. Why would you want to rid the world of death? What is this place? What is this princess? Did you make her too? What is the princess? Let's see what the narrator has to say about her.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die. She becomes that which others perceive her to be. But
Her nature is why I had to
perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Okay. She becomes that which others perceive her to be. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess that works out with how we interact with her. Changes how she is. And echoes can perceive things in the way that no way that people can.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Pretty much. Okay, cool. Yeah, our perspective of her changes how she is. Do you have anything to say for all this hubris? Everything you've done, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Others like you said something like that. Has every nature been different? I have so many questions for you. Let's not waste our question on that. Does it hurt? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
If I destroy her, won't I be alone? If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Okay, yeah. Destroy the concept of like, yeah, that kind of thing. People out there beyond the walls of construct, do they know about this? They want me to do... They know what you want me to do to them. You could display the construct. What is it what's supposed to do? Okay, let's get this, whatever this word construct, whatever it means.
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done.
Okay.
It was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through.
Okay, we're just just trapped in here.
The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you
Okay,
and
just
her
more for
into
a
new
more
world.
understanding of what's going on.
But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Okay, we still got a few more. Who cares about dying? If I've died many times, I'm pretty sure death is good. Actually important. Why do you want to get rid of the world of death? What is my true identity?
You're the long quiet.
Oh, okay.
The god I made to rid the world of death.
Okay. Okay, cool. We're also another thing of like created gods. Or rather, what's it called? Okay. Made to rid the world of death. Okay. That's our existence. Okay, so we're killing the... Yeah, to kill the concept of, like, transformation and all that. And death. If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that isn't any better than death? Or even different from death at all?
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Oops. When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. Okay. You carry a part of her that should... part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. The concept of change, yeah. Like, death comes change. Like, death and rebirth. Death is also... Like, death isn't just the end. Or rather... What's it called? It's like a tarot card. Like, death doesn't just mean you die, lol. It means, like, new things. If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Do you have anything to say for this, your hubris? After everything you've done, do you think anyone deserves to live? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Does anyone else know about this? Know about us? I don't want to be a god, I want to be me. I mean, it's more like, not really, I'd say. Like, that one's more like down to earth in terms of, like, how to say, living on despite death being a thing. That one's more like a down to earth kind of like exploration. Don't want to be a god, I don't want to be. Does anyone know about this? What would it be like? Okay, yeah, what would it... A god I always knew I was special. Ha! Oh yeah, right, the whole special... When you're special, that the narrator brings up. You're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. We don't go into the whole, like, which is better, which is whatever sort of deal. I was like, you said something like that. Has every native been different? So many questions for you, that's just gonna waste a shard. Does a one piece of you break off like this? Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Let's not, whatever, let's not. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Versions of you said that before. Why couldn't you have told me always from the start? I'd have helped you destroy her. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her to something small? I met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? Do you know about the looping? So many times I met you and denied it was a possibility. Why'd you lie to me? Oh, because he mentioned that he already mentioned that we don't. It's best that we don't know. Are you a god or were you a god? I wasn't supposed to see all this. Why did you make her a princess? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? Am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? Let's ask about, what if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? The people out there beyond, do they know about this? Why do you want to get rid of the world of death? Okay, what about the world without her, then? You're delusional, don't need to say about your hubris. Well, yeah, the world without her.
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life.
Okay.
Forever.
Well, I mean, that's in case that's pretty simple. That's simple enough.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Damn. If you made us, then I want to know it's in torture. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Do you have anything to say for your hubris? After everything you've done, do you think anyone deserves to live? Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us? I don't want to be a god knows no special. So you're a narrator. Others like you said something like this. Has every narrator been the same? Different? I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Versions of you. You said that before, so I really was meeting different versions of you. Why shouldn't you have told me all of this in the start? How did you destroy her? Okay, yeah, we're pretty much like... How do you describe us again? Just to make sure I remember that. I'm not part of you, master perspective. You call this a construct. What's my trinity? You're the long quiet. A god I made to rid the world of death. Okay, yeah. A god made to rid the world of death. The world of death, rather. So do you know about the looping? Why'd you even lie to me? Are you a god or were you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew.
Okay, yeah.
Everyone I loved.
Alright.
I needed to do something, so I made you. And I made her.
Okay, yeah. You
And
made
I
the
made
princess
this
as well.
place to hold you both.
Alright, so why a princess then? If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Where's that question? Does anyone know? I don't want to be a god. A god I need is no special. Why a princess, not soggy bread? Where is it? Versions of you. Why couldn't you have told me if she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be? Could I just will her something small? Let's try that one and then the other one. I mean, technically we're already doing this. Like, we're the ones making her. We're the ones giving the vessels. Already in that sense. So. Oops. I've met you many times. Let's see. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. I'm pretty sure death. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know? Where's that soggy bread one? How am I supposed to destroy it? Yeah, let's do this. This. Concept and why not soggy bread?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
Okay. Just two abstract concepts against each other. You're out of time. I'm going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. I haven't decided... Okay, this is one other question, but whatever. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still think I have to see what she thinks about all of this. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I think... I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Alright. At least you tried.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always...
Okay, yeah, you've like mucked up your own existence to try this gambit of us ridding the world of death. And as the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. It's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Afraid of change, yeah. Proceed to the change and death, essentially. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. Nothing for you to find. Alright, well she's already like maxed out.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured.
The shifting... Oh yeah, the shifting mound
They
you
call
meant,
me
yeah.
the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? What did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me.
Okay, cool,
I
you know.
him, and I know his construct.
Fear of death type
He
deal.
was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting.
Ha!
But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitude.
Okay, yeah, death is just part of change.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There are so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's thought this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would lead to this moment? There's been another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Let's talk, yeah. Let's talk. There's so many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave it? Let's talk first.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it
Okay, I guess this is where what we've done takes part.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever.
The truth in front. Okay.
But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us.
Okay, it's for this route.
Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom.
It's for this
But
one.
we needed to walk a path together to bloom.
You can save. Oh.
Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
Address the vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but this isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. I don't think that's the right thing. Argue independence. You act as though the world can exist without you, but I've existed without you. I won't engage with an argument that favors death from suffering. Address it directly. Let's see. To question everything is deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your minds and trap yourself in them forever. Okay, yes, it's about skepticism, the skepticism aspect. You found me and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those of the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray? We got life and death and change and stagnation, but isn't what it's about. Let's see directly. The path is just a metaphor. I want to protect them. I don't want to keep anyone still. What's the path matter if it always ends? Hold on. Don't want to keep anyone still. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the world beyond? Would you erase them? I don't want to keep anyone still. Address the statement directly. You speak about life and death, change its nature, but isn't any of this been about? Reject authority, argue independence, reject her perspective. I guess if it's about, I think we just do directly then. I don't want to keep anyone still.
Nor should you. Nor should I. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. There is no beginning, there is no end, and there is no end. Only the flood of there is only the flood of bodies. You hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
I saw every version of you across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then, I went on. The world doesn't need you. Express directly, appeal. You speak about. To be everything at once is the same as being nothing at all. Why would either of us want that? To contain everything is to contain every evil alongside every good. Can we not shed the confines of our old selves and create? I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. She didn't pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only right thing to do. Let's see. To contain everything is to contain every evil alongside every good. Can we not shed the confines of our old selves and create? Okay, this is just like, I guess like, what's it called? Just like going around the thing, just like arguing, like, what's it called? Sorry, version. Even then, I went on. The world doesn't need you. I mean, this is more like if we're gonna agree with the narrator, with what his goal was. Contain everything is to contain every evil alongside every good. Can we not shed the confines of our old selves and create? Let's do that.
Without the contrast of pain, pleasure is muted, made dull by the assurance that it will always be. A song that is only sweet is a pale horizon that never falls.
Okay.
Your lover tries to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer.
Okay, this is if we.
Until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
Okay, yeah, because we kept questioning her. I see, yeah, she starts losing her form. Like, it just becomes like that.
You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you into nothing. I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. If destroying you is what it takes, so be it. I want to hide from the truth. Okay, the rest of this is there. I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
I'm ready. Stop the fight early. I won't leave it. Okay, not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world. A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
But without redemption, there can be no sin. If I'd known what you were, I never would have freed you. I'll sacrifice everything to free you again. But without redemption, there can be no sin. Let's see. And I would sacrifice everything to free you again. Without redemption, there can be no sin.
And without contrast, there can be nothing at all.
I think it's more like, what's it called? There isn't like, what's it called? In the sense of like yeah, we're not really against the concept of her like existing, I guess.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
It was mean. Neither of us could ever truly win. It was unnecessary. We could have worked together to build something better.
But for us, that was better. For me, there was no better end. I lost myself in an artistry so profound that it lifted both of us into something greater.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake. Your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to leave, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I was told there was enough of you in me to preserve meaning in existence. I'm gonna trust that's true. I had to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I can't let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you can change me, then I must be able to change you. It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you could sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Okay, I guess it's more like if we end up like screwing over the current world. If we go free, like by all means, but like we also just end up screwing over the current world. We didn't ask the narrator about the people outside. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this, and I won't kill you, but I won't let you free.
There is no something else. This
Change is natural, but it's also more like it screws over the ones outside, I guess. And it's not like the concept is dead already. It's just that if we killed her, the concept would die after that.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Okay, hero. Which hero are you?
I'm all of them. I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you. So where's everyone else? I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. Where is everyone else? Wait, I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Okay, this one. Oh no, we're just getting back to normal.
Don't think any of the others have forgotten what you said at the mirror. They all talked, and they're not happy. But we can discuss that later. We have a job to do. Do you need me to describe things?
I like that for old time. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
The offer still stands. Could you describe the cabin for me for old time's sake? Is the narrator already gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Okay, yeah, we're just doing like a Clash of Gods type deal now. If the offer's good, I don't know how to feel about him being gone. After everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go. I mean, it's like, what's it called? it's still kind of, yeah, it's sad that he's just like vaporized.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin one lot for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course.
You said booking your message again. Ha. Do you ever think if you kill her, you would screw over the worlds that have yet to be born? True, true. There's that. On live chat, yeah. But I think it's more like, I guess there's no consent. We can't like have a unless this is the route we're doing for like a consensus or something.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need
Oh,
that
okay, yeah.
blade.
We're going for the middle ground right now. Alright. We're gonna need that blade. Just in case. We'll take it then.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Into the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing.
One sec.
Only she didn't know us.
Alright. You don't seem often, do you? Oh, more because I just don't know how like the game is structured. Really, it's like I guess like yeah, take the blade or not take the blade there, but it's like I don't know how like the game exactly is structured regarding like how to say. I guess like everything's a choice. That's the thing. It's not like how to say like choices spread out. It's like there's like lots of choices every bit. Could see down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
But I guess it's like it's
And
superfluous.
there you are.
What's it
knife
called?
in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me?
What's it called? I think it's like it seems like it's superfluous whether like the parts beforehand with the princess, like of how she comes out. It just changes like how she questions us during that segment just before. But we'll see. Like I don't mind doing another playthrough, let's say.
You'll
Let us
have
see
all
the
of
other
eternity
options.
to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sit with her. Let's talk. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? I don't want to hurt anyone. Let's be a way out of this. What are you gonna do? I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know any options there are. I don't want to hurt anyone. Let's be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories.
Oh, okay,
of
yeah.
everything
Just
that's
like
happened.
loop around again, but like from the very start of the game.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
what would resetting it do anything to help them? The people out there. If you continue to exist, don't they continue to suffer and die? Okay, so it's more like, what's it called? Like, the options are like more like really like going towards like removing the whole like dying and suffering and like change. I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. We're talking about this right now. How do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. Okay, yeah, that's the whole love story stuff going on then with that. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Let's do it. Agree to our... Let's just loops us around. I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care. But it seems important to you.
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same
Okay, you
choice.
just keep looping forever.
We could just keep doing this forever.
And that's pretty much like the very first, like, the demon one that we had. We just keep fighting each other forever. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? I want to be here with you, but I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take it all back. Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me.
Oh,
or
okay,
you
yeah.
use
We
it to
forced the
put things
situation by
back.
bringing this down here. We're resetting it to anything to help them. There are people out there. If you don't... If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long.
You don't like saving.
I'll be right here.
It's more because I just don't. I don't know how it works, how it functions in this game in terms of like I guess like key moments. You're right. It's like, yeah, even taking the blade and stuff works it out like that. Well, I mean, I don't mind going through this again though. But you're talking about this right now. How do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Would resetting it do anything to help them?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Yeah. I don't know if things won't end worse. What if I make my way back here? I'm different and I hurt you. What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you.
Huh.
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me too.
Alright, yeah, we keep hesitating essentially. We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Something's gonna be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
I take it all back. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Okay. Where's the... I guess that you can load it from... Oh, it says load here, yeah. Unless we go like all the way back here. It wasn't too long. Let's see. Okay, what if we just go back to there? It's more like, what's it called? I think it's because like with the global save stuff, it feels like the game has global saves. So it's more like, also that's why I didn't save often, because it's more like it's like things already like kept in place. Another playthrough, yeah. I mean, we will do another playthrough. I'll do another stream of this at least. Yeah, because we will do another stream of this at least.
Nor should.
Without the
Because we will. I guess like because we can like when we go through it, we know like what's happening now and stuff. So we killing her this time? I guess we can't. Well, I guess we can if we're gonna do another playthrough. If we just take what happened with what we're doing here, I guess. Well, whatever. We're here already to like fix this up. We'll see. Is there any use what it takes? So be. I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't. If you
To see things from my perspective. Okay, we're just going with what we chose last time.
but for
If you think you can change, I don't know what the answer is, but it has to be something. Yeah.
there is
Like when Hero comes in.
I don't think that's wrong. Then let's go.
Alright, and then we save here. Is it just me or did anyone else make it back? Rachel's, yeah.
It's dead.
If the offer still stands, can you describe? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of sad to see him go.
It's complicated.
Is it just me or did anyone else make it back?
It's just us.
Alright, let's enter the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs.
Can we be fair? We've gone all this way just to
First time
like
we were
have
here.
another solution.
First
So
time we heard her
we'll
voice.
see. To see if we can make another solution.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you...
Can see down the
And
stairs.
down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Hands empty, so you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. Wait, oops. I wonder what else would be different. Save here too? Sure.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sit with her. Yeah, I saved already. It's there. So good to see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Okay, yeah, we don't have the blade, so it's a bit more chill. And so for the times I've hurt you, I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? Which princess are you? You looked like when I first met. Is this the real you? So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? Which ending will you go for first? No, because I think we've come up this way, like, it feels weird to, like, go for one where it's, like, we kill her or we let her free. Like, there has to be, like, a middle solution. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? None of it says ever really fair for either of us, was it? So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound.
Ha,
It's too much.
fair.
But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, Hero works for me.
Alright.
But that's me.
Yeah.
You know,
Because we have
I
this
like
guy
that.
with us in our head. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? Which one are you? None of this was really fair for either of us, was it? What do you think of her?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because
Okay,
she
yeah, she's
exists.
just a concept.
She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her.
That sort of deal.
But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
Yeah, we get to actually have like a proper conversation.
And I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be me.
Ah,
yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
are you... None of this was really fair for us, was it? I'm sorry about hurting... Yeah.
The first time we met, you stabbed me in the heart, and I beat you
Okay,
to death
cool.
with my bare hands. And it was fun. You really don't have to
Alright, she references
apologize.
the... Okay, yeah, there is like variation depending on like which ones we've gone through. Okay, yeah. More like it's more for variation than I think affecting the general end, I guess.
We both went a little overboard. But there's no reason we can't put it all behind us.
You know, when she puts it like that...
I don't want to think if I want... are you the same as you are out there? Which one are you? You look... Is this the real you? None of this was ever really fair for us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it.
Aw.
I'm really glad I got to know you.
I don't want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us.
Ha.
All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
So which one are you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Explore. Take her hand in yours. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just don't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door just as we are, just you and me. I know nothing what it means. I know not knowing what it means is why I want it. We know everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. Imagine that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Take her hand in yours. Aw. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. There's no need for words. Leave with her. I just didn't like being... Okay, yeah, we're just leaving with all of this. I want to walk through that cabin door just as we are. Just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know what... we don't know. I want to know this. There's no need for words. Leave with her. Alright, yeah. We just want to leave. Let's leave.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here.
Ha!
Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you okay? Are you going to be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Alright, this is a solution for the hero, or not. Let's leave then. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement for the last time. As quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There's an energy in the silence, electricity, anticipation of the unknown. Top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours, unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. No part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to a door outside, pulling excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Who's gonna open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what's gonna be out there. Alright, let's do the confession.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy
Ha.
about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
The good ending. Okay, yeah. If we choose to, what's it called? as in, I guess, what's it called? We just like leave as we are, type deal. Mr. Thanks. Okay, yeah. Thank you, and Mr. Bonway, including you. When you're playing, as an expression of gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by pressing H. And it's just based the playlist around how you've played the game, I guess, maybe. And now you've finished the full story for the first time. You've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menu under the Memories tab. Full of clues that will help you understand. You find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Okay. Join the Discord, join the mailing list, join the subreddit. Follow us somewhere else. Make your own playlist. Play our other game. Main menu. Okay, cool. Gallery. Memories. Hero and the Princess, vessels, and the end of everything. Oh, okay, this is... Finish the game. And there's never... Okay, there's a whole bunch of things to unlock. If you hear any outside help and offer her grace. Destroy her any outside help and find your new world. Destroy her any outside help. Okay, there's different CGs then, yeah. Leave with her at the end of everything. Return to your beginning and slay her once and for all. Okay, that's the slaying at the end there. Find your freedom as gods forever. And then go back to where it all started. You always have real contrarian, weren't you? Okay, yeah. If we loop back around. Maybe this doesn't have to be an ending. We want whatever might be on the other side of the door, something new. We'll experience together. Return to your strange beginning and slay her once and for all. Free of your labor, world free from death. Okay, yeah. There's a whole bunch there. Okay, there's so many more vessels though. The adversary, the soul right in blood. The Spectre. The remains of violence free from hesitation. I mean, there's a whole bunch with the Spectre as well. There's a whole lot. The damsel, unquestioning commitment to the other. Okay, yeah. Slay her. She's changing. You have to slay her now. She's changing. You've been here before. Give her everything that she didn't know she wanted. Leave with her, leave with her. Okay, yeah. There's a whole bunch of, there's a lot. You don't need the world for your happy ending. Okay, if we dislike the world. Middle part, upper row. Okay, this is like seeing... But damn both of you to an incomplete existence. Okay, yeah. It's you unraveled. That's just ourselves in the mirror. Or rather... And then, okay, yeah. We didn't see this properly. I didn't see this properly. Okay, yeah. Bird. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. Okay, yeah. This is like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. Well, Act 2 is like pretty short. Everything will be so easy if you do exactly as I say quickly. As quickly as you can. Always leave a means of easy egress. Get her to break her own chains. I thought you said she wasn't armed. Find the beast, find the witch, find the nightmare, find the damsel. Okay, this is like is a princess, find the tower, find the nightmare, prisoner, spectre. Okay, this is what leads to the different ones. Prisoner, adversary, yeah. Beast, witch, razor, tower. Okay, yeah, and then... Dive effectively to an abrasive prisoner. Lock your fears away. She isn't armed, is she? Feral captive. Betray her before she can betray you. And then there's a whole bunch. There's even more different vessels. But it's okay, yeah, it's 5 vessels in a playthrough. The stranger... Okay, we got all the stranger ones. I think... we got all the stranger ones, yeah. The prisoner... Okay, yeah, there's a lot. There's lots of, like, art for the game. I guess, like, ending-wise, it's like, what's it called? Like, the bigger part of the game is more the in-between part with the vessels. While the ending thing... I don't know if you can get locked out of an ending, but, like, it seems like, from this point... You can just like... You do just like... The ending splits here pretty much. But then, yeah, if you do like vessel hunting, it's a lot. Trying to embrace a prisoner. Okay, yeah, let's see. Hold on. Alright, I don't mind doing... I'll do another stream of this then, yeah. There's like a lot... Whoops. There's like a lot. I don't know if we'll like go for like full completion. We'll see. But like... Yeah, there's just things that all just lead up to the vessels, essentially. The space in between is like just how we interact with the... Damn both of you to incomplete existence. And then the end of everything, just how we interact with the ending. Leave with her, go back to where it all started, loop around, return to the beginning and slay her once and for all. The end is never the end, is never the end. Go back to where it all started and face her face to face. Find your freedom as gods forever. Okay, that's just like accepting that we leave with her, type deal. And then this is where we go back around. You don't think there's a way for us to leave. We want whatever might be on the other side of the door. Something new. Experience it together. Return to your strange beginning and slay her once and for all. Strange beginning. Okay, there's like some more variation there. Defeat her without any outside help. Okay, this is when the hero comes in. But when we fight off against the mound. And then there's a whole bunch of different combination of vessels. But then, yeah, the vessels don't affect the ending, it seems. If I'm right in how I'm looking at it. The vessels don't affect the ending. They affect, like, how you interact with the end of everything. But otherwise, it's like, it doesn't affect how the ending actually goes, let's say. It's more just like, it adds flavor to, like, the final portion. And then the ending is all like based around what you choose to do here. If I'm understanding correctly with how it goes. There's like, yeah, 5 CGs for destroying her. And then 2 defeat her without any outside help, then offer her grace. Is it journey of destination? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Like, I think so, yeah. Alright. Okay, cool. So at least we now know. I guess like I do want to see all the vessels at least. I don't know how long that will take, but I do want to see all the vessels at least, because there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 22. 22 vessels, and we've seen 5 out of 22. A while, yeah. I don't mind. It'd probably be like what? 3 streams? 3 streams, I guess? Let's see. Let's see. We'll do like one more. We'll do another ending or 2 from here. Okay, we'll take the blade.
That's probably for the best.
Alright, enter the basement. And let's slay. And we'll loop around.
Stairs.
We'll go through at least some of the endings that we know that exist here.
Waiting.
Let's go instant slay.
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out.
Damn.
Despite our differences,
yeah, it's like, what's it called? It's like knowing that it's like, yeah.
I wish you nothing but the best.
They've come together for like the hardships. I was nothing but the best. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the border of your heart. The terror was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, as she carried a part of what should be you. Things won't be now as they were then, but they weren't nothing either.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
She's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Let's leave the cabin. Leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path in the woods outside are an empty canvas. There's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel a sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Oh, I see. Cool. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, enforged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. There will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
You thought we'd be gone. Thought you could taunt us.
Oh, okay. We get to hear the other voices come back
never
here.
Make assumptions about things you don't know, like whether or not the voices in your head will
Okay.
be gone for good.
This is going to be fun, isn't it?
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, they come back
Slaying our
here.
beloved and threatening us with damnation. There's
Okay,
no
yeah. Smitten just hates us.
ending for you.
Smitten just hates us, though.
You all need to lighten up. Telling us we were going to die was funny. I'm not sure they agree with you. Voices get around.
Okay, yeah. Now we go on to like create a new world as the god. Okay, yeah, it goes like how to say, much more like grandiose than I expected. Rather this game, much more grandiose than I expected. Bad ending, yeah. When you're at the mirror, you were told them they would die. Ah, right, true. Okay, yeah, we get the fruit of your labor, world free from death. Return to your strange beginning. Okay, yeah, then slay. Wait, what? Destroy her without any outside help. Okay, that's the boss. That's the boss fight. Go back to where it all started. You're contrarian. End is never the end. Is never the end. We want whatever might be on the other side of the door. Something that we experience together. Return to your beginnings and slay her once. Strange beginnings and slay her once for all. Oh, I guess that's if you loop around then. Defeat her without any outside help. Find your freedom as gods forever. Alright. Let's do the loop
It sounded
then.
just like that. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
What we're gonna do?
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that.
We're assessing help
Fixing
them.
that is on you, not me.
Alright, then
If
let's
you
reset.
want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Alright. Love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Not the best time for it though. We just like essentially loop ourselves around. Chapter 1. Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, but this is, yeah, strange
and at the end
beginnings.
of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin...
Oops. Well, not really oops. Do that.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing... Okay, it's all the same... Okay, because we don't remember anything. Unless it's like we just loop around. This is the start of the game again. We can't skip, so... Let's just continue on. Oh, okay. This is how it is. Yeah, but it's just like essentially just loops around. The neutral ending, I guess. Well, neutral without involving ourselves in the whole like god stuff. But yeah, okay, that's the loop around here. Endings never really end. Return to your beginning and slay her once and for all. Oh, okay. Slay her once and for all. A strange beginning and slay her once and for all. Okay. But there's a whole bunch over here. I guess we can explore that. There's this one here at least. We can just surrender. We'll see that one at least. Remain silent.
But you say nothing.
Even though I think it just goes through all of them until we say yeah. Let's just agree. Stop the fight and surrender.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Yeah, everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning in cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. Okay, yeah, the glass construct again. Does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. And all at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Well, at least we're not, like, by ourselves, at least. Compared to the other one where we go and get and slay her. And it's like, yeah, we do the same thing, but we're by ourselves. You are free and she's with you. But I guess it's like, what's it called? We become the only god of the world. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. So, what happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
7 to the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you always have been, and just as you will always be. If conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Well, I guess like it's better for at least you, I guess, compared to the one we just slay in your. Well, you just put the voice in your head by that point. Oops. Right clicking just does that. Return to main menu. But yeah, it's a lot more grandiose than I was expecting going into this. Like, yeah, now we got like the whole god stuff. which is a bit to parse through. And like otherworldly god stuff to like just like parse through. I guess the other ones are here. Yeah, this is just fighting her. Destroy her without any outside help, so don't do any of the princess stuff here. And then return to a strange beginning and slay her once and for all. We want whatever might be on the other side of the door. Something new. I think that's when we choose to leave. But I don't know. We don't think there's a way for any of us to leave, but maybe this doesn't have to be an ending. Go back to where it all started. You're always a bit of a contrarian, weren't you? Okay. We can explore that next time, I guess. Well, I mean, we'll do like at least like 1 or 2 more streams. I think it'll take like at least 2 to like go through these other vessels. I think like each vessel took like what, at least 30 minutes minimum per segment, like 30, 60, 130, 2 hours, 230. Well, no, it's more than 2.5. Well, I mean, to be fair, we spent like an hour actually. I think we spent an hour on like the start and the adversary. Was it? Or was it? Yeah, about like an hour on this. I don't know. Actually, time flew by after a certain point. I like lost track of like where we were. Like, okay, adversary was up to like. Okay, adversary was like was like an hour and a half, pretty much. Yeah, adversary was almost an hour and a half. Then Spectre was pretty quick, like, it was 40 minutes about. But then again, to be fair, we have like the parts here and like here. But yeah, we'll see how much. We'll see how more. But I want to check out all of the vessels. It's pretty cool. I want to check out the other vessels. Then we'll see how that pans out. And then we'll also like see the rest of this. But I might as well save it for like when we come back, I guess. To see the other endings. But also like, yeah, I guess like, yeah, the main like meat, I guess, is like the vessel stuff, essentially. But we'll do this more next week then. Tomorrow we'll play No Existence. I don't think it's a long game either. I checked, it's like 3 hours, 4 hours. Well, knowing me streaming, it takes like an extra hour. Who knows? But yeah, it's like, I may as well. It's like, we have the ending, but like, I think it's like, yeah, the game itself is more like about the vessels, like the different perceptions of the princess, like changing essentially with different perceptions of the princess. So that's the main meat, to be honest. The ending, we can just access all of them at some point from there. Okay, cool. Here as well. Okay, this is all this is all stuff that leads to the different vessels. And this is like our final interaction with the narrator. Alright, cool. We'll leave this for now. I mean, to be fair, now that we know the format, and also like we've read through most of the stuff, we can what's it called? We'll get through more of it in a single stream than today, because like, we're obviously going through the first time. But yeah, we'll continue this next week then. I want to see, like, I do want to see the other like vessels and stuff. It's like, it's pretty cool. And also like, yeah. And also I guess like when we go back over it, it's like we know the main gist to an extent. I still need to like, I guess like, what's it called? Like, yeah, when it gets to like really like otherworldly the whole god stuff, I had to like mentally parse it a bit. But that's me. I guess it's me just when it comes to like big concept stuff like that. But alright, cool. We'll continue this next week then. Cool. Alright. Oh yeah, and then this thing happens like on the title screen. Alright, cool. We'll call it here for now then. We'll be back with this next week. But yeah, tomorrow we'll do No Existence, and then Thursday we'll finish up Studio System. I'm busy Friday, so yeah. Alright, bye-bye for now. Bye.